What is up, Dark? How are you? Alright. Well, that's obviously the wrong one. Oh, I fully upgraded this battle station. Ooh, leave work. Nice. You get to go home and fish or do something exciting. Alright, so now I'm going to use this one at sea from the shore because it's saltwater protected. Because I think the saltwater was kind of killing my HSVs. But now it's upgraded to 20. So now I can put... do I have another leader? That's the question. I do not. Well, alright, I'm just going to get this one out there for now, but I'm going to definitely need to increase or go make some leaders. And the real question is, let's see how slow the day is. Oh my gosh. That was the number 5. Alright, this one's already set up. I just need to slap on some, I'm gonna slap on a small Cherrylicious on that. That's 20. Everything else is good. Good, good, good. What's up, Jogu? Alright, so where... Oh my gosh, why is it... Oh, I can't even have a hoodie on my head now without a... It seems like it's hurting my neck. Alright, let's go here. There we go. What's up, Don? How you doing on the YouTube? How you doing? I hope the YouTube world is doing so nice. Alright. What was I gonna do? Do I need... Oh yeah, I need to put out the old spod. Hopefully I actually have some left. I sure do. Well, that's a good sign. Already getting a bite. Because yesterday's koi action was slow. I'm going to not get excited about that spooler just because I'm pretty sure the drag is still at 16. It was yesterday, but I saw some people in the chat when I was off stream earlier hitting some like 9 kg oranges, so I'm like, all right, it must be still doing good. I'm at 100%. That's like, Don, that's one of the things that I tried to focus on was I had to get to 100% ground bait. I wanted to make sure as soon as the moment I unlocked PVA, I had to be already at 100% ground bait. That was probably one of the most important things to me, at least, was to be able to have that done. So I just followed everybody's directions, and it was actually probably the fastest thing I was able to upgrade, bar none. Spin fishing is slow. Bottom fishing kind of sucked, but I focused and focused on that. So we'll see how good this spot is, but catching an orangey right off the bat's a good sign. Here's a small super freak. Yeah, you can send it to me. I don't know if we're already just message me. It's just a military hammer. It's the same as stream, the same as this. It's the same every social, YouTube, Twitch, the Twitter, the TikToker. It's all. So you should easily be able to find me in here. But yeah, I'm gonna sit here and koi fish. So I'm pretty sure I have time. I could hook you up with some ground bait. Just got to keep an eye on the old bit rate today because I can't have any more streams going down. My son is on his trip to California, so I don't have to worry about him sucking any of the bandwidth. So we'll see how it goes. All right, let me see how much cherry action I still have. 9 pieces of that. Let us see. Oh man. Okay, there we go. You know, like, are you talking about leveling stuff up, or are we talking about trying to catch a specific trophy? What are we talking about? All right, please. Oh, I don't even want to click this button. I seriously am. I cannot stand making ground bait now. Well, it's a good question because personally, I'd like to upgrade this pole. It's only 19 kg. I don't think it's the end of the world. I'd like to just go ahead and get this upgraded to this one, which I think is 700 silver, but I'm down to 3,800 with, I don't know, I'm sure I have a whole bunch of IOUs that people can come in and get the silver that's on my spreadsheet. What's up, Kai? So I don't want to spend the 800. The good news is the reel that solved the problem. It gave me my 3rd reel. This is better than the Natoras. So now I have a 3rd reel. This is technically, I guess you could, it's not HSV, but it's got a better drag. I just spent the 700 silver and upgraded it to the 20 kg. So this bad boy this Death Star is fully operational because I upgraded the friction brake to the highest level Beluga, and I put the best grease on here recommended by O Canada. So other than that, I don't think I need any new spinning gear. I think I'm happy with that. I don't need any ocean gear. I'd like to be able to catch some. I want to target a bigger ocean perch, or not ocean perch, but I'd like to target bigger ocean catches because I can't even get 10 kilograms now. But light, ultralight, I mean, I don't know how big, but this pole is sweet for that. But I need to buy a light, ultralight spinning rod, I suppose. But how much is that going to cost? I don't know. I love this. So this was one of my goals. So now I have this. That's awesome. I already have I don't know. I think I have one of the best match rods. I bought this 15.8 kgs. I was actually having a lot of fun with it. I just got to keep swatching. I just got to put my beluga on here, but I was actually having fun with the match. I didn't think I would be, but I considered it fun. Other than that, I haven't really been having any luck at all with bottom points for like ocean or spinning. I did it off stream today. I got, I think, 0.2 ocean points for the whole hour. That's it. And I had caught like 30 fish. So it just seems like a serious struggle. Oh, all right. Oh, gotcha. All right, now. Okay, so you're making, all right, you're doing the same thing that I'm doing here. I want to make sure I got what I want to make sure, because I had already bought some of this stuff, but are you just looking for spot or are you looking for ground bait? You need 2 clicks of mix. All right, what? Spot, all right. And I don't know what this boilie is. So, oh, let me click this. Because I have a feeling I forgot to, yeah. Either way, this is a good fish, I think, unless it was that glitch. But yeah, once I get these fish in, Don, I'll make them. So you basically need 120 things a spot. Is that right? Gotcha. Okay. Okay, looking good. I don't know if I want to... I don't think I want to... Now, that's true. This is my newly fully operational battle station. I wonder how much easier that 11 kilogram mirror came in on that reel. Now that it's a 20 kilogram. What is this? 3? 4. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, got it. Got it. Hey, that's still, I mean, that's still an epic trophy, Fiskars, on a 13 kg. Yep, I gotcha. All right, so let's do this. All right, so I need to do this twice. Now, I don't know how much, it said 10, but I don't know how much that was. Hey, what's up, Cap? But I know I got to do this twice. So that's all I needed for that. This is cherry. And then I already had those two. We need, what do we need? We need the cherry 8, and then we need this. We need the cherry. Now, hey, what's up, Shark? Did you send me any cherry liqueur? I cannot remember, sorry. Okay, that's easy enough. Now I'll send it back. Yep, you did. Now I don't know if it takes 5 per, and I don't know if this is 10. Is that 10 packs? I don't know how much that is. I'm assuming that's like 10 full packs. I don't even know how much is used. How much is used per? Because I definitely do not want to... Yeah, it's you just perk it. But now that you brought that up, I have a question for the audience. Okay, here we go. Let me make sure these are the right ones. Yes. Yes. These are all 9 out of 10s. So these are it. So that's that one. Oh, it better send it all. Now, let me guess. It's going to say 50. Son of a biscuit. 59. On the bright side, at least it actually worked and it didn't say, oh, it was unsuccessful. Now, let me go over here. Let me just see. All right, so the question is, how many portions does it take to make one thing? Like when I'm sending, did you send me 1 10 boilies? Because I know I need 25. It takes 25 when you're grinding, sorry. So I don't even know what this crushed boilies is. I don't even know what that 4 is. But so you sent 10. Now I'm assuming that's 10 specific boilies, but it takes 25 to grind. I'm just trying to see, like, because this is the first time I've made it for anybody. So this is 10 pieces. Right, but I don't know what this means. Crushed boilies. Let me see. Because I don't know if you can just look it up by seeing crushed. See. Oh, right here. So you sent me 4 portions. So if we're doing the math, and this is just education for myself and then obviously for you and anybody else. You sent me 4, but it takes 25 portions to grind. This is already ground, but you sent me 10, so that would only be a total of 14, if that makes sense. No, I'm good. I'm just trying to add this up. Yeah, I got that. I'm just trying to add it up because this way I can go, all right, now I know exactly how much to ask, because quite frankly, what did that take me? 30 seconds? And the good news is I already have this recipe memorized because this is what I've been doing. So it's not like I had to go back and go take a picture of the recipe because, oh my gosh, I hate that crap. All right, so when we're doing this, come on. We go here, we go here. So it's only 1 portion. Is that right? So if that's 1 portion, and then I go here. All right, 7, and I don't know how many I originally had, but this is what I'm saying. Like, if you said 10, so let me see here. I don't know how it works when I'm cross-contaminating here. Let me see. Cherry. And then I go one portion. So that would say one. So you had to have sent me, you had to send me 10 actual bags, right? Is that what you did? Did you send me 10 actual bags? Because that would make sense. That would make sense of why I have 8 and 7. Because I just made an extra one and I already made 2 for you. So that would make sense. But here's another. I'm pretty sure I can easily give you another one for everything you sent. But that was no, what I'm saying, Don, is that was 10 bags, right? Like if you're going to the store, that was 10, like, what are they, like 5 silver bags or whatever? No, I got you, Don. But it really, what is it taking me, like 1 minute? All this extra stuff is just me yapping because I like to yap. But I appreciate all the extra, but I'm fine with just helping out. I'm not trying to get a ton of extra for sure. So just take the extra stuff. You're good. I appreciate it. Okay. I don't think you can. You gave me 10. Here's what I'm saying. You gave me 10. You gave me 10 bags. I don't think you gave me 10 boilies. I don't think, yeah, I think that's, if I give you, let me say here, I'm going to go cherry. And then I got 13, right? 13 portions. So I don't know if a portion, see, that says 1. So 1 portion is 10 boilies. Okay. All right. I'm good then. I'm good. You don't have to send that back. That just helps me, like, you know, mentally, so I know what I'm doing. All right, let me catch back up here. Okay. All right, Dark. Drive safe. Yeah, 10 would be 60 because there's 6 each. Got it. Okay. I just like to know, like, if you're giving me extra, how much extra? Because I'm not about to take a whole bunch of extra. I don't think so. Because I got a lot of donations, but I also spent a lot of time on the gold bait station, and, you know, not that it was bad, but, you know, it was goldy. Okay, so somebody help me out here. I bought these lures just because, quite frankly, they look pretty, all right? I don't know what I have to unlock to get to them. These are the octopus. So I don't know if it's just like I can't use the shrimp. Like these bad boys. Obviously, it's just like a rubber worm. You got to put it on a jig. They just look sweet. But it doesn't, when I bought it, it did not say that I couldn't use it. So that was my issue. I was like, all right, I want to try this. And I have the correct hooks. But I don't know what you're supposed to put it on. Is it an octopus rod? I mean, I know I had some. All I see is these. So if this is a pilker, this just must be an octopus. No. Yeah, I got you there, Cap. I was at sea today, just driving me nuts. But I'm assuming I don't have it unlocked. Like, there's not an octopus rig. Is this what it is? I don't think that's what it is. And then I even looked at the skill points. I'm like, all right. Jigging, 75%. All right. That's what I wanted to know. But I didn't appreciate being able to buy it, and it should have told me I can't use it. All right, allows you to use boat rods. This skill's developed. So do you think is that something I just have to have a boat rod for? So this would make sense if it's mounted above the bait, because the jig head's going to be above the little head. I just was looking for something that said octopus. I mean, obviously, if I can't use it, I can't use it. It's no big deal. Because I didn't catch anything amazing at all at the ocean. Unless something in here says octopus. Yeah, that's the one thing. I guess, who was that asking earlier? Jogu, I think that would be my next thing is I would like a boat rod, but I think somebody told me the boat rod, like the one I would buy, I think somebody said it was 15K, and it's going to be a long time to hit 15K. I just wanted to be able to bottom fish in the ocean instead of, percolating all the time. Yeah, I don't know. I think I made maybe 400 in my happy hour earlier today on the ocean. So I don't think I don't know. That's not bad, but the bite rate was super slow. Not as slow as here, but it was slow. And I'm not feeling like I really need to throw out ground bait. And I know I have the bigger, I think I got 2020s on all of them, right? Because that's what was working great the other day. 2020. 1620. All right, so let's get a bite rate on this going. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I can do that. I don't think I can do that, Jogu. So let's try neutral pop-up. I don't think this has been tried yet. It's consistent, but I was actually having fun just fishing from shore, and I was catching turbots and the plaice, or however you call those things, the flatfish. Okay, so how big's your hook? And what are you using? 1616? Because I'm using 2020. Yeah, so you let me know, like, if you get something bigger than 5 kilograms, because that's why I went to 2020. And I'm also using 50 gram PVA. Oh yeah, that's what I'm using here, pellets and sinking, I think. Yeah, pellets and sinking. The other one, I'm just messing around on this one. All right, so you got an 8 orangey. What was my first one? Yeah, it was only 3. It's about to probably get even slower here. All right, so that was that. I did catch that first one on this. Do I need to... All right, let me switch back to a 1 hook. I still want to just kind of go for the trophies. Let me go 16-16. I don't feel like anything's gonna pop big, or you're just getting extremely lucky. So let's try 16-16 on this. Okay. Now this is the small one. Tiny 15-16. Still got a 20 gram PVA. Now, it's possible there's a fish on there. It's just so damn small. I wanted to see. I wish I would have looked at what my mech was before I went to the sea for those couple hours just from the shore fishing. I want to know how much the ocean... See, look at that. Bam. Get a bite right away. So I'll take the bite rates. Let's just see. Let's see if the fish are if worth it. Like, this guy is probably worth a nickel. He's beautiful. He's nice. But probably only worth a nickel. So that guy cost me more silver than it was worth. I don't know about that. That guy's small. I got excited about one before, and it was crap. It was super rare. It was a weekly record, and I go over to sell it, and it was literally like 2 silver. I was like, OMG, no shot. And sure enough. All right, I was going to make some more leaders too. Feeder. Now, does anybody ever do 1.5 liters? Is there a reason to do that? Or why do we only do 60? That's the real question. This green is the wrong color. Ah, Zigrigs? Okay, yeah, I got no clue. I just needed to get one brand new leader. Some of these leaders they're probably wore down to 17. Yeah, I'm in no hurry to try to get Zigrigged up because all I hear is people say, hey, let's go use Zigrig. And then everyone's like, ugh. And I think it's because what? The bite rate is horrible on Zigrig? Is that what it is? All right, so let's put that new one on here. If I can find it. I mean, it's green. Hello. There it is. That'll help at least with the lightest setup. Oh, wait a minute. This is what I don't know. Somebody said once the PVA touches the water, it's over. So when I reel this in, did I just cost myself a PVA? Or does it only count when you get a fish? Because I know spod, every cast counts, even when you're not casting in the water. Because if that's the case, I need to focus up on my casting. So when I casted that and then reeled it back in, it was over. It was all over, right? That's very disappointing. Very disappointing. Oh my God, I can't afford that kind of stuff. So I need to make sure I get this out there. I had no clue. All right. Because I remember one day at Belaya, I was practicing with the spod, trying to get it to cast and see what the percentage is before it snaps. Because the one in the river spod just is, I don't know. I hate using that thing. And then I didn't realize I was using spod every single time I cast. And it was just going into the dirt. I was pissed. Well, I got 20 on this now only because I put the smaller stuff. 1616. I got the big guns on this, the 50, but I got 2020. And then what do I got over here? 20 and 1615. All right. But I got pop-ups on this. Yeah, I'm not now. I don't even want to reel. I'm not gonna reel any of these in. I was thinking about changing the bait, but no, hell no, I can't do that. Now I'm not going to cost myself even more spod. No. Yeah, I mean they're relatively close. That does make sense. Oh no, what is this guy doing? Oh, Disciple, you're such a jokester. Yeah, if you catch the right fish, I mean, that's pretty solid. I don't like, see, I don't say, all right, I've been here 36 minutes. I don't like going. I like to just go at the end and then see how much I catch or see how much I'm worth. The bite rate sucks, so let's just go back and see if I even have 100. All right, so that's an absolute atrocious looking cafe. 103. 103. That one was 51 cents. So that guy's gonna turn into fish piece. So now let's just go by here. So if that 3 is 22, then maybe if I get a big 12 to 17er, it's worth like 150. But then that's an if. So how much better is it for me to catch a whole bunch of 3s if each 3 is worth 20 silver? That's like an F1. So maybe I need to change my strategy. Hey, I have no idea. I just know I see the Chinese state. I see the Chinese triple dipple 50s. I've never used 50 before, but I'm like, you know what? I'm going to give it a shot. I can't say I've seen a difference. But I'm an overfeeder from way back. I like my fish fat and happy. Now, let's talk skill points, because I just hit level 37. Oh yeah, but I'm positive I'm maxed. I'm maxed on all that. We're talking bottom fishing. I have carp rods, so I don't need anything in here. I got 3 in the hair. I got 3 in the simple. I got 3 in the pop-up. I don't see anything else here that I need, because I'm only trying to put points into stuff that says bigger catch, chance at a trophy. That's all I was trying to do. But I don't see anything in here that I need points, unless somebody else is like, no, you got to put points in that. I already did fishing carp rod, 7. And I still haven't used my reset yet. Even in spin fishing. Like topwater lure. This might be something now that I've been using some more topwater lures. Not going to put it in 3-way or wacky or... Now Texas rig, possibly. But I really only want to put points in the stuff that says trophy. Because am I really worried about the technique or how far I can cast? Not so much. I never put anything with a spoon. So, you know, I've been using a lot more spoons. I mean, I can see putting stuff there. Now, if I go over to marine, classic marine, no, I didn't put anything in Pilker. That's a Pilker rod. And isn't that what my Ocean Queen is? But is it worth it? I'm just getting control. I mean, how much better is that? I don't even know. Jigging, Pilker, jigging, and fillet. I did all 3 of the ones that we normally do. I guess maybe that would that help me? Would that help me fight a bigger fish? Is that what you're saying? And why are these 0? Or is that just now you can use it? Because it doesn't even give me an option to put one in there. And I don't think I'm worried about putting anything in float. Hence why I'm not even going to bring that up. So I guess I do need to figure out. I want to use those 4 points, but I'm not really sure where to use them yet. Okay, 41 minutes. So it's about time to put out more SPOD. Because 16 hours, she's already passed. I'm pretty sure the math says 40 minutes is the 16 hours. Oh, yeah, you know what? That's a good call. Babushka, that is a good call. Because I'm not helping myself out by not... I mean, I tweeted that I was live, but it's not like people are following me on Twitter for Russian Fishing 4. That was all mainly for Warzone. So let me go here. I'll give myself a thumbs up. That's nice. Let me hit share. I'm going to copy. Now I can go back to the Discord, which I had closed. I closed everything yesterday when I lost all my bitrate. Blue! Alright, so we go here. I suppose I could have made a message in chat too, but something about that just seems... I don't know. Like posting, I've done it, but I just don't like it. Something about it just seems bad when I'm like, hey guys, I'm live. Oh, never mind. Babushka did it for me. I appreciate that. But no need for all the exclamation points. I don't think anybody finds me 9 exclamation points exciting. Or maybe I just don't want to notify people. So then they come in here and go, oh, good, he's live. I got to go switch over so I can get some channel points. What is up, Zeus? Okay, so I don't know how many of you guys signed up for... I need to go back. I want to open up... my account. I signed up for that weekly tournament. And I think it starts... Does it start tomorrow? Man, they can't make this somewhere so I can read it? Oh, that's a 5. I thought that was an S. S, P. There we go. There we go. Okay. All right. Yeah. I'm going to try to hold out here. All right. Forum tournaments. Forum tournaments. July 4th. Team tournament. Elk Lake. Oh, I'm not on a team. Hey, where are the ones that I'm already registered for? There it is. The midweek session. That starts tomorrow. Okay. I can probably say that's a no. I'm mentally trying to just stay focused and go for that trophy. But I'm getting no bites, so I already reduced my size of my stuff to smaller, and now I'm just getting small crap. All right, so let's see. The midweek session tournament. All right, so it's the triple fish. All right, after the start of the tournament, the player can decide when he wants to start the session on the website with the designated button. It can't be paused. So I got to be there for 3 hours. We're talking Elk Lake, spotted, small, and largemouth. So as I'm doing this, then that would be like something that you, just like a regular pro fisherman, you want to go scout out the lake of where can I get, all the different bass. Ultralight, light, and medium light, which I already have the perfect setup for that. 205 people in here. Hey, how come I can... Oh, wait a minute. How come this thing says it's live? Is it already... I can do this right now. Is anybody doing the tournament yet? Oh, this thing started on the 1st. I was looking at a different tournament. Damn. Uh-oh, why don't we like steak? Oh, still waiting, huh? Yeah, it does take a while. What are we talking about? Increased volume, Blue. What are you talking about? And did everybody else sign up for this tournament? Or can you not sign up now? Oh, what did he... Hold on. When did he call you out? I must have missed something. I see him say jar, but I don't know what you mean. Oh, that's because people were complaining, Blue, that they couldn't hear me on my mic. So I turned it up. Hey, what is this? Oh, this is a nice little guy. Hey, that's pretty good, right? Is this a good one? This has got to be good, right? It's 211,000 points. But I took my gain. I took my gain off, Blue. That's why I'm louder today. Oh, nice. Oh, I just lost another PVA because it touched the water. Son of a... So that was on 1616. So maybe there is something to this 1616. That one's going. I think that one's going. I can't tell. I hear the drag, but these damn bells are just jingling. Oh yeah, that's funny. See, but Jar, that's not the case. Because if you were doing that, you may not even say anything in chat. And as long as people are having fun, you know what? I don't really care. I'm an equal opportunity. That is definitely an orangey. I'm pretty sure I saw that one. And I was about to change what I was using on that. See, when I get it to the surface, I need to just try to ski it in. Man, thank goodness I just put that new leader on. All right, maybe I don't need these jingle things now that I'm sitting here looking. Oh, I got both poles. Man, all of a sudden the bite rate just turned on. Boy, you have a nice commute. What is that, a 15-minute commute? Oh, yeah. I'm out of energy. Come on. Get to the surface. Come on. Come on, buddy. Look here. You're not that big, dude. You have no right to do this to me. That was a weekly? Really? I think that's just because that's probably one of those koi that it's not caught very often, right? All right, I'll take that. She's a 12er. Then I'm going to leave this right out there. I was going to change the bait setup, but because that one I got on 16 and this neutral. So this is all sinking and sinking, but I think that's a different, that's not neutral pellets. All right, this one I think was going first. Whoa, what do we got here, people? It's got to be a big mirror or something, right? That's like a shark out there. You see that? Look at that. Look at that ripple. No, I don't like 16 now. No. This is 2020, sir. 2020. I am curious what this was. This one's making a lot of waves out there. That's some serious ripple action. I want to know what that is. Yeah, no, I'm quite amazed about that. Yeah, but for me, I feel like I'm gonna get 4 bites like a day, like around 6 to 8. All the poles are gonna go off, and then maybe again at like 4, maybe again at like 11. Where'd you get that? Where'd you get that one at, Kai? Where are you getting that mirror? Are you at Amber? No, I wish you. I was off stream, but I wish I was streaming the other day when I had 20 koi in 1 hour. I made 1,200 silver. And I had 3 17-kilogram koi. Now that was exceptional. Ooh, this is on my... I can't wait to see how big this is. This is on my beluga that I just upgraded the friction brake to 20.4. And it's not a koi, but I'm curious to see how big this thing is. I mean, if it was doing that, it didn't really take that long to get in. I'm feeling like it's going to be like 16 pounds. Maybe not even that. Yeah. So let's go, let's drop this one down, 16, and we'll keep the pellets the same. It's just a little guy. Be a marker. All right, that's worth. Hey, that's fine. That's like 25 silver. I can't complain about that. All right, I'm out of dip. All right, that's fine. I'm gonna put cream on this. Then I'm gonna go buy dip, but I'd rather have this in the water. Now I also need to throw out some spot action. I think I'll only put out one this time. Ah, what is it? We got a gibble? Is this a gibble?
I have you now.
This is it. Is that a Crucian? Aw, boo. What a waste of PVA. Alright, I gotta go get this dip. I can't keep sacrificing stuff here. Alright, I gotta see how I can read this. Alright, there we go. There we go. Naturally, I want to say Sabanu. Thank you for the follow. Because I don't think it's Sabani. Because that would be is the W silent? Or is it Saban, EW, as in like Nick Saban? But regardless of how I'm mispronouncing your name, I apologize. Thank you very much for the follow. I hope you're having an excellent day. Whew. And I do run out of stuff more often because I like to try to use it. The meta will probably change in like 2 days, and then I don't want to have a whole bunch of cherry stuff that we're never going to use. I don't like my bait to get stale, you know what I mean? Okay. See, now, every time before today, I would literally just pull both of these poles in that I have cream bait on just to put the cherry on there. But then I'm giving up an expensive PVA. So I don't think I'm going to try to sacrifice it, and hopefully I'll get a bite. 6 pieces of the big dogs, 13 of this. I'm going to probably have to make more, but I don't know if I have to make it yet. Now, somebody said that was a weekly. Let's just scope it out, shall we? All right. So, Jogu, that's what I don't understand. I never understood why the PVA says 16 hours. Because wouldn't that mean you throw it once, you don't need to put PVA on the next one? Because everybody just uses a PVA per fish. Because unless the PVA just immediately... I know in real life the bag dissolves and it just drops there where the bait's at. But I never understood why it says 16 hours. Ground bait, I understand. So do you guys not use a PVA per cast? Because I don't know anybody that doesn't use a PVA per cast. There it is. So it was a weekly record, but not that saucy. It was only for USA, and I'm only third. But hey, I'm on the board. I got some points, and I never did get anything from RF4 for last week's world record. So I'm not sure how you end up getting points, but it did not work out. Damn, see, I would be afraid, Jogu, that like right now with my hit or miss bite rate, I would be afraid that not having PVA on the right and left pole, that's the reason I'm not getting fish. But that's definitely good to know. Now I know I've seen M-Dog say he's out of PVA, but he shouldn't need it for the next half hour after he ran out. So I guess that kind of makes sense. I was a little confused what he meant by that, but that does make sense. So now the question is, I guess I'm going to do this tournament tomorrow then. Because I don't know if I want to go to elk for 3 hours. But I mean, I love these RF4 tournaments. Unless you get 3 trophies, you're not finishing top 3 anyways. What is up, Lucifer? Not Sfer. Oh, gosh, why am I yawning so much? There you go. Fishing and chilling, chilling and fishing. See, mighty slow, mighty slow. Let me throw out some more, I guess. Nice. Now, I know if I put points in the Cobra, it would be a better spread and I could go farther, but I don't think it's worth it. I'm not worried about the Cobra that much. I just like having all the tools. RVD, what is up? Hope you're having a great night. Yeah, it's 5:30. I guess we'll say night, yeah. I'm trying to hunt kois. It wasn't working out too well. I already didn't have the guts to keep my 2020s on, so I kind of switched some stuff up. But I did get lucky and got this. It's a weekly US record. It's 10.5, so it's not like it's ginormous, but it's pretty rare, so I was happy about that. And that's the one thing I did not check, is that has to be... All right, are you guys yawning and making me yawn? Because I cannot stop yawning. That's got to be my biggest fish. This is the one I caught yesterday, 17 kilogram. That was a beast. That one was definitely not yesterday. No. This is the one. I was so excited about this. So excited. And this was worth, I think, 0.08 silver. It was worth 8 cents. I was so disappointed. Well, I can't blame myself. Okay, so I've got some big ones in the past. Yeah, this is my record for this. Nice. But I don't think that's... I would love to see a koi up here just to get some color on the board, you know? But nothing makes me happier than getting rid of a catfish. I'd love to get rid of that. But seeing my SHB up here, she's a beaut. And then my rare, it's not even on here, but that's okay. It's in my house. I'm quite happy with it. It was an extremely absolute random fish. I was a bream at Amber Lake while I was fishing for carp. This was last week, and sadly, it was off stream. Hey, what's up, Clap? It was off stream. All right, so you see how it's been. It's already been 10 minutes. So right around 5 o'clock and about 2 more in-game hours, 2 or 3 of these are they're gonna start going off. I just think it's a timing thing. Oh, I was ready too, and I saw that bream come up, and I was like, man, that's a glossy bream. But I did not expect that. And the good thing is, that was the biggest bream. That was a world record. Now it's the second biggest, but at the time it was the biggest one caught all year. I think maybe at Amber. Oh, I'm sure you did. Trust me. Silver is fish volume, Clap. The more you can just keep clapping those fish, the better. Oh, at least it's a marker. So I'm catching all different kinds. Yeah, I don't know is there any difference in art between a blue tag and a trophy? That I don't know.
Have you now?
That I do not know. All right, I got cherry, so let's put the cherry dip back on.
Have you now?
Cherry delicious. I suppose I just got to keep going. If it's not broke, don't fix it. Drift 97. Drift 97. I appreciate the follow. Thank you. Hopefully I'm not mispronouncing that name. What is it? 1.4 for trophy bluegill? I think. The biggest bluegill I've had, I think, was it 1.1, or did all of a sudden I think I got another bluegill. Oh. Is it 1.2? I'm not sure, but this was my biggest one. I just don't have any luck when it comes to bluegill. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's, I would say, slow for me. I've been here 1 hour and 11 minutes. And now I have caught 1, 2, 3. I caught 4 different types of koi, so that's kind of cool. But I've only got 15 fish in 1 hour and 11 minutes. Yeah, I wonder if they make it look any bigger too, you know what I mean? Do they make the trophies, do they make a blue tag look chunkier than another one, even though mine is 2 kilograms bigger than a trophy? Well, if that's a good bite rate, then I guess I'll be happy with that. But old Captain over here, but he's also on a South African server, so I don't know if we can count that. So I'm assuming they make the patterns different in the game as well, because I know in real life it's like a fingerprint. Not one koi's ever going to look the exact same. No. I only tried that overnight once, and I only got a couple 4 kilogrammers. Whew. I appreciate the lurk, Captain, even though you're still in here. You're fake lurking, but I appreciate it. Well, I guess that's saying these. So this is the exact same artwork. There's nothing different. Even that little, even the dot. Oh, that dot is, I don't know what that is, but these are all going to look the exact same. So we'll be able to tell pretty good. All right, so let's see. All right, let's take a look at this Kohaku. So red, red, red. Now let's go back and look at, hold on. I'll go back and look at the Kohaku in my stats, and we'll see what the difference is. All right, getting a little too much mirror action. You know what? Of course, maybe that, I don't know. Maybe they didn't have 350-gram. I can't remember if my bite rate slowed down. All right, so I'm ingraining that into my memory. Now let's go look at these in the stats, shall we? Oh yeah, look at that. Totally different. Totally different. This one is not. You see that little white dot right there? You can't see my mouse, but the white dot on the back of the tail, it's the exact same. But this guy is different as well, I believe. Blot, 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 blot. But this one's definitely different. This one looks very similar. That's different. That one looks the same. This one looks the same. I'm not about to put up which one of these has a fish? Oh, that one? Okay. Yeah, I know. Man, your name is so dark on this monitor. I got to go over here, and now I can see it says Vanta122. All right. Yeah, I was like freaking out sometimes when I was on Yama when I never was there. I caught a fish, and it's like I got 3 different colors, and it's just, isn't it based off of the weight? No, it's not. It's nothing wrong with yours. Whatever this Dell screen is, it's like if you, depending on what angle you're looking at it, that's when it does. Now, is there a chance that some of these Yama fish are different colors if they're male or female? What are the odds of that? All right, so that guy was just out there taking my taking my stuff. All right, here comes the bites again. You know, that's a good question. Where was that at? I think they're like the, I think they're like these. I think they're all going to be the same artwork. Oh, no, maybe not. Maybe they have different. Yeah, but I caught this the other day too. Maybe they're going to have different patterns. They have to. Well, I guess I only got one thing to do. So I'm going to bring this up. I'm going to take a screenshot. Now let us open up the picture. I have the picture open. Now let's go to my record. Uh-oh, I hope I didn't just lose that picture by exiting out. I'm gonna be pissed. All right. Fishies. Where did I go? Where did it go? There it is. Okay, now where's that picture at? No shot I lost that. What? Okay, so for this particular one, for the High Utsuri, I can confirm it is the exact same artwork because I'll switch over to this screen, and as you can see, it is the exact same thing. All right. So now I don't have a fish on. I know this one is different. So does that mean well, I guess if you spend enough time. Okay, so I got that one up. Let's close that out. Now let's go to my, I believe this one is going to be different, unless I'm just tripping. Okay, so Kohaku, 100% it's different. That's totally different. Totally different. All right, which one are you trying to say? This one? I don't have one in my basket to compare it with. But that's basically, it's just frosted white tips. So I believe those are the same. The Orangis are the same. Now, this one, I really would feel like this one is different. I feel like, oops, it's different. Let me open up. Okay, so we got that open. Now let's go to the... I know this is what everybody's tuning in for. Comparing koi. All right. So this one is the exact same. Now, I feel like this one's going to be the same because it just seems like it's a red, white, and blue, even though this is orange, white, and blue. This is the American koi. American. So that makes me wonder. Now, maybe is there maybe like 3 different versions of each fish and I just happen to catch the same one twice? Oh yeah, that's very possible, RVD, but then I'd have to bring back everything up to compare. But I don't know, because all right, let's see. The Kohaku was 1.7 and this was 2. So let's go back because the Kohaku is totally different. Man, we are down a rabbit hole. I like this. So totally different, 16. So this is way different than the other one. This is the exact same size. So I think you might have hit the old nail on the head there, RVD. I think you're onto something. Oh, sorry. I don't want you to miss any of my polls not doing anything because this is hard-hitting entertainment. Oh, pay to play. Pay to play. Well, that would be cool, but I don't know if anybody really cares if it's a male or female fish. But I would also say, wouldn't that be unique if this game actually produces, like, because typically you're going to get the biggest largemouth bass during spawning season. Like, that's when the world records are going to come out because they're obviously full of eggs. So how does that work for spawning of carp? Does the game actually take that in consideration? I mean, I don't think they would do that, but that'd be pretty sweet. As realistic as this game is, I could see it. But then they'd have to change. I guess they wouldn't have to change their artwork. They would just have to, you know, fill the lake with bigger fish. Now that would be amazing at Elk Lake, but every fish spawns. So if you catch a female, like imagine a sturgeon. Imagine you're catching a female sturgeon full of, like a beluga, full of beluga caviar. You know how much more that fish weighs? That fish could probably weigh like 100 pounds more just because of the caviar. So how do I know if it's a male or female, Jogu? I mean, they don't put the little symbol on them. I need another good fish. Okay, I'm not going to complain about that because that's worth at least 15 silver. So thank you very much. Thanks for playing. Now, do I have any cherry 10? I do not. Well, I guess when I run out of PVA, then maybe... Oh, maybe I'll have the guts that I can go ahead and not put more out there, but... All right. And I'm so confused. Like, I don't know what this whole chat, in-game chat's going on about, but I'm confused. Oh man, now we're getting small fish. Yeah, that's it. You cannot leave the island. You're on the island. But hey, more importantly, get ready to have some fun, buddy. So here's what you need to do, all right? You want to have some fun like I did when I was at your time and I almost got my trophy burbot? Well, let me open up the map here, okay? All right. Oh, do I need a thing of coffee or something? Why the hell am I yawning? It's actually getting annoying. Okay, so clap. Here's the island. You only want to fish, okay, this side. You're going to catch so many different trout. You're going to have a blast. But this side is only for tiny little fish, but nobody spin fishes this side. And when I say nobody, I mean 90% of people do not do that. But what I would recommend you do is go all the way south. And there's a big ass boulder. If you want to spin fish, you want to spin fish this way on the boulder. Just cast this way. Don't cast this way. Cast this way. But go to that boulder and put on a piece of fish and just cast it as far out here as you can get. And I promise you, you will get a nice burbot. And it might be the, the biggest fight you've ever had. Oh yeah. That was the Belaya map. Yeah, I still like Belaya. I'm out of bait? What am I out of bait? What bait am I out of? So now I gotta go neutral 16? Oh, neutral. Well, there goes all that. Not much point in putting 50 on that, so I might as well save the 50 and go Cherrylicious 20. Yeah, but Belaya was like my biggest money maker, because even if you're only pulling in 3K burbot, which is kind of hard at a young age of the game, it's still, 15 silver a pop is pretty dang good. Oh, no. I have plenty of stuff for PVA. I appreciate it, though. What I'm doing is, I think I'm going to test it out and not have PVA if I run out, just because it's supposed to last 16 hours. So I want to see if I can not put it on and still catch fish. Uh-oh, is this a non-marker? Oh, I knew it. That's a nickel. That's a nickel right there. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. I forgot to put the dip back on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I've never done it. I never realized that, that's why it's 16 hours it'll last. Because if that's the case, think about how many fish I caught. And if every single time it dropped to 20 and it dropped to 50, you know how many grams of cherry PVA is out there right now? I mean, if that doesn't overfeed, I don't know what would. All right, did this fish, I have a feeling this fish just picked it up and dropped it. Because it's not hooked. Yeah, I do not like it when fish pick it up and drop it, because then I feel like I got to recast. But now that I know I'm going to lose a PVA if I recast, maybe I don't. Ooh, he got a Mama Shibora trophy on Spicy? Where the hell's he fishing Spicy at? Are we in the middle of a meta change? Let me check the website. Because that could be Spicy. Let's check it out. Come on, RF4 trophies. No, sorry, I got distracted by a Jeremiah Smith NIL deal. NIL is going to end up killing college football, but hey, you know what? Besides the point, I think it looks like truly Nike is going down fast because they're not able to sign anybody. And I cannot believe the number one shoe right now. I can't believe what it is. It just seems absolutely ridiculous. So is there any shoe people out there? Do you guys know what the number one shoe in the world is now? Strictly thanks to sponsorships of signing the elite talent, and who knows how many millions and millions it cost them? Nope. Not Adidas. But that is, I don't know where they rank. But it's no longer Nike, which I don't know, I'm kind of crazy about. But if you remember all the new commercials, see what I did there? The new commercials? It is New Balance. They are the number one shoe company in the world right now, New Balance. Now, if you think back to their recent commercials, they're putting in all the MLB stars. They're putting in the tennis stars, the golf stars, and they're putting them all in one commercial. Now, as a kid, is that going to affect me? As a kid, yeah. I bought Bo Jackson's because Bo Jackson was awesome. So yeah, but they were Nikes. I never bought anything but Nikes in my entire life. I cannot see myself buying a pair of New Balance and hitting the basketball court with New Balance. What kind of bait? Are you talking about Oh, we got a runner. Are you talking about fish pieces, Clap? Yeah, okay. Well, let me get this pretend monster in. I just want to see if I can see some color. Just give me a koi, any koi. Nope. Super freak. Now there is a very there's a 10% risk if you hook a catfish, you will not be able to get it in. Catfish fight 10 times harder than most fish. And it might be even more than that. All right, you have fun with those 10 fish pieces. I'm going to have to reload. Now, I don't know what size hooks you have. William, his name is in game, and this is I've known this guy for years, so I don't mind donating to him. We played Call of Duty for the last 2 years. Where's he at? His name's right here. It's Clappin 804. That's Clappin 804. You are definitely due to get your first trophy for sure. All right. So, I do not recommend putting on a number 1 hook. I do recommend try these number 4s. You can still catch anything. I don't know how many you need, but I'm feeling like... Where did that go? Oh, here we go. There you go. Try those reactive shanks, shankaroos right there. Well, in the chat, they're saying the SHB spot died, which is kind of sad because typically that's what I like to do late night. But I got my trophy last week, so I'm quite happy about that. I was actually excited. I was like, oh, it's SHB trophy. And I never thought I would actually get one. I'm like, I asked Canada, and that's probably the problem is I asked Canada, I said, hey, Canadian Way, is this thing worth mounting? And he just literally just stomped all over it. It's like, nah, not really. They're kind of easy to get. I'm like, oh my God. But to be fair, yeah, they are probably pretty easy to get. But I don't give a damn how easy a Burbot trophy is to get. When I get my Burbot trophy on Belaya, we're going to have a party. I may do a shot online. I'm going to give out some fish trips. And then I'm taking it straight to the taxidermy. And I'm paying whatever price. I'm going premium mount for that bad boy. And I don't care if it's 9.00. Just give me my trophy. Oh my gosh. That's all I want. Do you hear that, devs? I just need a Burbot trophy. But, I don't need any help. No, I know, Jogu, but it is rather expensive. But instead of spending, I don't even know how much it was going to be. Was it 700? Because I ended up just spending 1 gold and I got the premium mount. But then I didn't have to use any silver. So, I mean, I feel like 1 gold is worth it for a mount compared to what you need 1 gold is in this game. It was 1 gold. And oh, you can't see the mount. And then I spent the premium taxidermied fish right here. So I did premium and I got this mount. So this particular wood piece cost 1 gold, but it did not cost me any silver. So I feel like that's a fair thing. I mean, and I understand like a lot of people never put gold in this game. But me as a streamer, I'm always going to have to keep gold in here because I want to do giveaways. But again, but 1 gold for that, especially for my first Bluetooth. Oh yeah, I'll take that all day. And it is kind of, when you're kind of low on silver, let's just say you only have 3,000 or something. It's a lot easier mentally to spend 1 gold than it is to spend 700 to mount something. At least for me. All right. See, this is when I got to get these fish in. Here's my theory. I got to get these fish in as fast as possible because I might be able to get 2 fish off of this current bite rate. Because it's just a specific time of day. Oh no, the bigger the fish, the more it costs. Yeah, let's see here. Yeah, so if I spend, like you said, 0.7 gold for a 5-day boat ticket and you actually fish all 5 days, you're probably going to make, let's not be generous. You're probably going to make about 2,000. But I save the money on the mount by spending the 1 gold, and then I don't have to go out there and spend 5 days to make the money. Oh, well, hey, then that means you're like a goat. You're a veteran, Vanta. And I'm sure, maybe in a few years I'll get there. I never expected to ever get to where I'm at, where I'm 100% bottom fishing. I can actually finally use PVA, because that was a struggle. That was a struggle, especially seeing everybody getting all these big fish. And I don't know why. It's like, what's going on? I never understood how people are getting these 30-kilogram koi on this map. So that's the only reason that I went to 50 PVA and I went to 2-aught hooks in 2020. And it actually worked for a little bit. Yeah, I mean, only because I have premium, it's so much easier for me to I buy all my sea tickets with gold. Whether that's good or bad, it is what it is, but that's just what I do because I have premium. And I donate a lot of sea tickets too, so. All right, let's see. Oh yeah, I'm not saying there's nothing wrong with spending gold. I personally can't see myself spending a ton of gold on this, let's just say 80 gold on a reel. I mean, it's $160. I did buy the Norway house, but I bought the gold when it was on sale, and then the Norway house was on sale. So I was able to buy enough gold. I got the gold to dollar ratio down to be about 1.3. So the house was pretty damn expensive. But now I can have unlimited travel for free back and forth. So I think that's worth it for me. Hey, but the Raptor, isn't that the most expensive in the game? And if people didn't use gold, I promise you this game would not exist. There's no way. I think it would take me for a 50-kilogram dinks. I'm pretty sure we can get it in on this setup, but it's going to take 3 hours. Because what I don't know is, I feel like this is a pretty good setup. I got the Beluga Natura 6000. I'm sure I can upgrade this pole, but it's 25 kilograms. I mean, how much more do you need when your real drag is only 15? Now this one, I did not mean to do that. This one, I got my super upgraded, the one from the last event, and I upgraded this today for 700 silver to the 20 kilogram big beluga. So this one's heavy duty now. But again, I'm pretty sure you can get a 50 kilogram Dinkson. It's just how long is it going to take it? And more importantly, yeah, exactly, Thrasha. You're not getting spooled. You're not getting spooled on this lake. Now, I only got, I don't know how much. Where do I see how much line I actually have? Oh. Does it say what I have? Line capacity. Oh, I got 0.34. All right, so I have heavier duty line, but I got the appropriate sinker, or I got the right leader, so I'm not going to break it. But I guess I could go smaller. I should probably go a little smaller on this. I was just trying to make it a little stronger, a little stronger. And then this one's my weakest pole. It's just the feeder 420 and it's only 19 kilograms. All right, have you caught anything with the fish pieces yet, Mr. Clapp? Oh, did you catch a burbot? A good 1 or 2 pounder? Okay, and FYI, that green spiker that I sent you, that is hands down the #1 lure at Belaya. That meta never goes away. You can always catch stuff with a spiker. So now the real question is, Clap, did you find the boulder? Are you on the boulder? I really hope when I just splashed the water right there before I casted it, did I just lose a PVA because it touched the water? Hold on. You lost 2 fish, or you already lost two spikers? The only way you should lose them is if you put your drag too high or the fish spooled you. And if the fish spooled you, then you got to be able to hit Alt F4. Oh, yeah. You're going to lose fish for sure. Okay, I'm just testing. I'm just testing, all right? Because I had so much PVA out there. I just need to test. I got to have a good 10 hours left. Let's just see what happens. Because I can make more PVA right now. I just want to, give it the old test. Oh yeah, before I wanted to go over and look at the koi. Just to see if anything else started. 5650, still cherry. Somebody said they caught a trophy on spicy, so I'm just trying to say, because I'm about ready to. Whew. I'd like to put some spicy on, but I don't see any 5650 for spicy, so it's probably not worth it. Oh, spicy cherry. Oh, okay. Now that makes more sense. I thought the whole meta was shifting right before my eyes. All right. All right, that makes sense. Okay, so let's see what this guy's He caught an F1 trophy. Same spot, same stuff, 16-16, 10 PVA. He caught, I can't really see, a 5 kilogram. So his biggest koi. All right, so let's just take a look at this guy's net. He's level 46. His biggest koi is this right here, 5.6 kilograms. And I guess he's using 16-16 and only 10 on the PVA. So now I go over to mine. I got a 15 here. I got an 11 Orangi. I got an 11 mirror. I got a 10 Haratsuri. 10 here. So the bigger bait that I'm using is clearly working. That guy caught a lot of fish. He caught more fish than me, but my fish are bigger because look, this is as big as his biggest one. So I think there's something definitely. It's like what are you trying to do? Are you just trying to go for the many fish as possible to get a whole bunch of silver? I was really just trying to go for trophies, or like I wanted another 17 kilogram fish. Hey, what's up, Mystic? Okay, will this be my first fish without PVA since I stopped using PVA? Oh, that sucks. All right. What's a good thing to send somebody when they lost a really good fish? What do we send somebody when they lost a good fish? What is something that's going to cheer somebody up? That guy probably deserves a nice cold brew. Oh, Rusty Hook is just slapping him in the face. Well, I'm going to send him, you know what? I'm going to send him a nice thing of moonshine. He needs a good beverage. He can drown his sorrows. My way of giving back, you know? All right. I know that's a thing, but what the hell is a dream fish voucher? I know it's a thing. I'm just old and my brain is not working and I can't remember what the thing is. Ah, free mounting. So is that something that you just have to buy? Because you can't earn it, right? Is that just like a gift? Oh, you got it from Xmas. Okay. And I gotta remember, like, I can't remember, what did somebody say? It has to be, what, bigger than 5 kilograms to be able to mount? I was very disappointed in that because I wanted to start mounting all my little roughs and all that stuff. I'm not sure why I can't mount my little tiny fish. All right. Oh, it's another 1.6er. I didn't think you could mount I can't, since when can you mount it? I didn't think you could mount small fish. All right, so what am I missing? Somebody told me you couldn't mount it. Oh, nice. Well, if it's 9, I don't know what you're catching it on, Mr. Clapp, but just focus on getting it because now, understand, this is going to be hard, but if the fish is big and it's going downstream, you can walk the fish downstream to try to save the line if it's just taken off. But it's not that easy to do. I understand. It's like if I could show you, that's one thing, but trying to explain it can be kind of hard. You just have to kind of mess with it. And if the fish is going that fast, I literally have just run down and then just started reeling in and hope it was still there, just to try to prevent it from going all the way down to the other side of Belaya. Okay, and I don't know if anybody told you this, but just fight the fish you have, because fish rarely come off the hook before you pick them up. So if the fish is just sitting in there and it's hooked in the game, don't worry about picking it up. It'll probably still stay on. Just fight the fish you got and then go to the next one. I know it's easier said than done, but you don't have to worry about really the fish getting away, because I mean, I've been gone. I had to take my son and go jump his car, and I was gone for like 45 minutes, and chat thought I died because I was still streaming. I literally thought it was going to be 10 minutes to go drop him off something, and it wasn't. I had 3 fish still on my hooks when I got back, 45 minutes later. So all right, I don't speak for Canada, but who's being toxic in the chat? Because I know Canada will lose his shit if people are being toxic in the chat. Okay, you can go into red. You just, it's kind of like I'm not even going to be able to show you. But maybe I can show you. All right. So I don't know if you're watching, but I'm going to walk this thing. So see how you can still walk and you just reel at the same time. If that makes sense. But yeah, it's okay to go in the red, but when you don't want to go in the red when the fish is doing this. When it's pinging back and forth, that means the fish is shaking its head. It's too risky to be in the red. All right. Okay, again. Hold on. The guy's being toxic that I just sent him a nice bottle of liquor to? We can't have that. You get him, Thrasher. Hey, and that's normal. Are you on a bottom or are you on a spinning rod? All right, so you might have a small catfish on there, or hey, when I caught that 8-kilogram burbot, that was my fish. That was my biggest fish at the time. I fought that thing for probably 20 minutes, like straight, and it was just going downstream. So I had to like walk down after a while. No, Joe Goo, don't. No, come on. We don't need to go there. I love Clap to Death, but we don't need to go there. Especially it's off of my fish piece. Because imagine if that particular imagine if your specific bait has ties to what kind of fish you get. Like maybe you cut up a certain fish and that specific fish piece actually has coding in the game that it's a bluegill fish piece, or it's a burbot fish piece, or you know what I mean? And then you get to that particular bait and you have a better chance of trophy. I wouldn't put anything. I wouldn't put anything across this game. Okay, there. Just trying to make that as politically correct as I can. Because obviously, I'm pretty sure if Canada was in here, blammo. It's just banned. Banned. Okay, all right. I'm going to move on from that conversation. Ah, till the postnatal drip rig, huh? All right, please don't be 1.6. All right, it's a marker, so at least I know it's worth 15. All right, so I am completely out of PVA. I am in uncharted territories. Never in my life would I have thought I would not be using PVA when I have PVA. You know, you could probably make some good good silver of items if like you catch a big Bluetooth. I had some guy message me 40 times and every single message was where. It was insane. Right? I mean, the second I caught that, it's like it's just a blue tag and like the whole world takes notice. Like nobody cares about you and then all of a sudden you catch a random blue tag and then you're everybody's best friend. I felt so used. It was funny. But then you could be like Thrash is asking for this guy's ground bait or PVA recipe, right? Okay, fine. Send me a spiker and I'll send it to you. Can you imagine being that a-hole? That would be hilarious. Okay. Look at your top bar, Clap. 3K catfish, that's nice. That's a very nice catch at your level, by the way. Your energy bar is probably red. You need to drink some coffee or tea. I think I've caught one of those, Royal, but not a trophy, of course. Let me see if I even caught one. I thought I did. All right, is it a Russian? Is it called Russian? Or is it like Eastern Siberia something? Maybe I haven't caught one. I know I fished over there for him. The hell was it called? Here's a Lavendios. Oh, right here. Yeah. I mean, I don't know how big these things get, but I was just happy to catch one of these. And that's when everything was popping. No, I don't. I only got that little tiny guy. It's definitely not a trophy. Now, I am curious to see if the quality of the fish, do the quality of the fish go down now that I'm not using PVA on purpose? All right, I feel like this is definitely a marker. All right, I'll take that. And I don't even know if I'm due for more spot or what, but and that's Mystic, that's what I'm trying to get into my brain. Like all these fish that I'm catching in the last, I don't know, 8 minutes or 10 minutes, I saved a PVA because I've already had PVA in there. But I am due. I've been here 2 hours and 8 minutes. I'm definitely due to throw more spod. So the question is, do I want to reload my PVAs up and start over, or do I need to go to a new map? That's the question, because if I'm going to stay here, I need to throw out more spod. Hold on. Are you on the boulder? Are you on the boulder, Clap? Oh, okay. Stringers. I bought a whole thing of stringer mesh on accident. So I want to know what the hell they do. All right, hold on. Stand by. I'm trying to find a post with this map. Okay. So, right here, Mr. Clap, if you're on the boulder, okay, you want to cast straight out and back this way, and you want to cast back to the other boulder, okay? I don't know anybody that consistently casts upstream. I always cast downstream, I cast out here, and I cast straight out. But any of these places right here are really good for brown trout, really good for graylings. It's good for a lot of stuff. Okay, what am I checking here, Royal? Because let me go back to the messages and let me see. This was just some random guy. I'm trying to see if I can. It's obviously going to be a name I don't remember. Oh, it's going to be... No, I'm not going to see the message because I caught that fish on my laptop and the messages don't cross-contaminate. I can't see the messages from my laptop if I received or sent, so I'm never going to know who it is. Oh, okay. Nice. Yeah, let me scope that out. All right, so they don't get like 30 kilograms. So is it like a trophy of 10 or is it like a 9? But this is just, I mean, it's got to be just a super rare a rare trophy then. So is this telling me that you have never caught a trophy, Royal, on Belaya? Is this only show you maps you caught trophies? Damn, you must have spent some serious time trophy fishing. Holy, you are a sea master. What did you just skip over Mosquito? Holy. Hey, we got the same ones. Channel, Warmouth, and White Crappie. That's hilarious. Oh, okay. Yeah, if you got a bite and it moved, if you're talking about bottom, I always rethrow it, yeah. But just remember, if it said fish got away, you don't have bait, so you have to reel it in to get new bait. Just FYI. Is that you got a gifted sub? That name sounds familiar. If that's what you're talking about, because I know most of the streaming names, just because it's a pretty small community. Ah, okay. That is another movie I have never watched. Are you using speed 20? Hey, have a good night, RVD. And I know your spinners all have fluorocarbon leaders, right? I just want to make sure. Because fluorocarbon at Belaya is an absolute must. Absolute must. Okay. Man, I feel like, I know I'm catching smaller fish, but I feel like my bite rate picked up once I stopped having PVA. So let's see here. In the last 11 minutes, I've caught 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 fish, and every other fish almost has been an orangey. 1, 2, 3, 4. However, I'm not getting anything big. Oh. Zero. None of them have PVA now. I've been out for probably 15 minutes IRL. None of them. Yep. And my spot is expired. I don't have any. My spot is probably up because I only did it twice, and I've been out here 2 hours and 17 minutes. So the spot's been up for 45 minutes. I should have threw more out, but I didn't expect to be here still. Right? Yeah. I don't know. So if it's 16 hours, I'm thinking I have maybe another 20 minutes, maybe. No, I'm not 51. I'm not 51 yet, Royal. I will be on the 29th, but I appreciate you letting everybody know my age. Oh, I know what you're talking about, Royal. I was just having fun. Okay, so the real question is, do I leave here and do I go to Belaya for the night to hunt my white whale trophy? Or is that going to be too boring? I don't want to be boring. At Belaya? I don't know who's going to want to go to. It's it was all my PVA is 16 hours. I will gladly make it a comp, but nobody's going to. Who wants to go to Belaya? All right, 16 hours. I can't, I'm not in the enticing business right now. You know, I can entice them with a 1 day, you know, Norway boat, you know, but after all Canada's donations, I donated a lot of crap to him to give out. So I don't like doing comps if I'm not able to give something out. I'm sure I got something. Yeah, 40 minutes IRL. So that's what I'm saying. It's like every 40 minutes I did it. So I know I'm way over an hour behind for sure. Yeah, I don't know how many of those winners I have left. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4. And I have one set up already on my poll. Not that one. And then somebody's going to get a trophy, Thrasha, and it's not going to be me. You know what I mean? That would just break my heart. However, I'm still going to be excited for people when they get a trophy, even if it is my white whale. I'm not sure, Clap. I'm not sure when the wife gets off work. But the sun's not here, so now I can go up and we can watch Blue Bloods. We're actually currently watching The Closer again, so I can go up there and never have to be worried about getting interrupted when my son gets home from work and having to hear his work stories of all the crap that happened. I gotta pause the show and then I lose a half hour of our watch time. I don't have to worry about that because he's in California, so we can go up there and be like, yeah. I have no idea why I won't let you download Twitch. However, you don't need to download Twitch to stream on Twitch, Clap, because I stream on Streamlabs, but at no point do I have to download Twitch. I don't have Twitch downloaded on this computer. But I'm using Streamlabs, but OBS, any of it, you don't have to. Yeah, I don't really know anybody that uses the app. I just open it up my computer in Windows. I don't even have Twitch desktop. I don't have no Twitch desktop downloaded either. I don't think I've ever downloaded it. Yeah, I don't have the program on either of my computers. Weren't you, all right, you weren't always streaming on TikTok. Weren't you streaming on something else? Because in my opinion, Streamlabs is probably the most user-friendly. However, I've been using it for 2 years, so I know how to use it. Twitch Studios is another one. I don't know anybody that uses Twitch Studios. I mean, it might be good. All the people that are like big-time streamers, and probably most small-time streamers, the best quality product is OBS. There's just a little learning curve. Now, I'm positive I could learn it, but I don't want to restart over, so I'm currently just using Streamlabs. Now, if I could stream to Twitch and YouTube at the same time and not have to pay for it on OBS, I'd probably switch tomorrow, because I have to pay to be able to dual stream as it is now, because I want to be able to have all my videos and I want to keep gaining on YouTube. And if anybody's out there has not, I would absolutely love a quick little subscription on the YouTube to help me get to 1,000, because I'm 180 roughly off. But it's free. It's just a click of the button. If anybody would like to go on there that's in chat that's not already, that'd be pretty nice. I'll even help you out. All you have to do is click this. And blammo, you can click that, hit subscribe, and make me a happy camper, as Canadian says. All right, leather carp, no. No, 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 none. All right. All right, 878 for 2.5 hours. That's pretty good. So the Hayatsuri, 185. Wow, I should have been a little bit more excited about that bad boy. Now, I just want to see. So all non-markers, I need to turn into fish food. Bye-bye. Ooh, where are you at, Zeus? Where are you at? That's nice. Okay, so let's go to Balaya. Is tonight gonna be the night? Okay, so I'm here at Balaya now with you, Mr. Clapp. I have not been fishing off of the boulder over here, but I want to try it tonight. Hey, I did get a nice mirror. I got my mirror trophy there, so I was happy about that. All right. I was ocean fishing, so now I need to switch this up. All right, I'm just making sure. PVA, I know I made some Burvit PVA. Now what I made some last night, Thrasha. But what I can't remember is, what was the clip here? I think I was always doing 35. I mean, that feels like it's going to be in the middle. Oh no, I don't think I should do an extra large. So this is my white whale PVA. Ground crackers, fish, 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 black pepper and fish, boilies crushed, 25, and fish oil. It's kind of a go big or go home kind of deal. I have been getting more... I've been getting more catfish than I would like, though. Okay, so I need to do this. Hold on. Do I really need to change? No, I don't think... Yeah, I think I'm going to be good with this. A burbot is not... I don't think a burbot's about to, you know, spool me. Not even a trophy burbot's going to spool me. Yeah, are you talking about that one? Or are you talking about that one? Because here, actually, you know what? Let me put this spot in real quick, if I even have stuff, and then let me see if I can do what you were doing. Fish. All right, where is... No. Nope, I keep clicking the same one. Here she is. This is my Belaya master right here. This is what I've been looking forward to using at Belaya. Okay, so I like to cast right here, but for the most part, I'm casting in between this boulder clap and that boulder. But usually if I go to like 40 or 50, that's not far enough. But I'll catch a lot of Arctic graylings right here. Oh, yeah, I've never... I'm a man of a habit, because this is where I've always cast right there, and for me, I need to have all my baits close together just because of the bait that's in the water. Yeah. This is like a 2-pound burbot. Because I'm pretty positive a trophy burbot is not going to really put up a fight. It might take me 3 minutes to get it in. Unless I'm just totally tripping. Because I've caught several 5 kilograms the last couple days, and they're not even pulling the drag. So burbots don't fight that hard. Now, catfish, on the other hand, oh, they do. Uh, you know, I have had no luck at big carp and big catfish, but I, I mean, it can't be any more than 5 pounds. I mean, seriously, I've had no luck here in Ohio with catfish. I've never fished any large body of water for them, so I've never had like. I mean, the bodies of water that I've fished, there's big catfish in them, but I rarely fish at night too. Like, you're gonna catch a big cat, it's typically gonna be at night. But yeah, I would lose my shiznit if I caught a 46-pounder. All right, this is at least a 5-kilogram burbot. Now this is the lighter pole, so let's see. Hey Zeus, what fish did you ever get that fish in yet, Zeus? Yeah, this is a pretty big burbot, but oh, that is a pretty big burbot. You see, that was almost 8 kilograms, and it put up absolutely no fight whatsoever. Damn. All that did was just give me hope. And I don't think I needed hope. Dang, you're still fighting it? Nice. Man, that's gonna be epic if that's like a big ass koi. That'd be pretty sweet. So I go from a almost 8-kilogram to a 500-gram. The only good thing about this is I can turn it into a fish piece. So if a fish ever starts spooling me, it's a big ass catfish or a big sturgeon. I think I need to start turning some of these into fish pieces. I need to see how much fish pieces I even have left. I should have I got 12. Okay, 12 fish pieces. But I have 6, 7, 8. So I'm going to be back up to 20 with these fish. So that's not too bad. Not too shabby. Oh, Art's trying to figure that out. I was trying to solve how many meters are in each square box, because then I would know how far to cast. And someone told me it doesn't work like that. No. I've been spooled on Belaya a couple times, but it was on lighter tackle spinning. It was never on bottom. I mean, I had to walk it all the way down here, and then it finally just said, see you later.
I have you now.
Turok Falur, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh no, yeah. Boy, you're just Johnny on the spot of reminding me about stuff I'd like to forget. And that's the only problem with it, is you just want to know so bad what fish you lost. So bad. But just like in real life, you're really not going to ever know. Are you spin fishing still? Because a lot of times it depends on what lure you have. If it's an old, cheap lure, a lot of them just don't hook very well. Oh yeah, the Miracle Wild Carp Save. Let me tell you, that was amazing. Okay, so I wanted to tell you this last night, but I couldn't. So if you're watching my stream, what I would recommend you do, like you see how the line is just going left? That fish is 100% hooked. But don't ever pick it up. Like you see how that one just bumped and I heard the bell? Don't pick it up until the fish is bending the pole. This tells me this fish is not very big. Otherwise, it would be bending the pole. Now, you see how that middle pole is going left? That's when you want to pick it up. But if you're going to pick it up early so many times, and the fish is not going to be on there. Just let the pole start to bend. Now, here's the other thing I couldn't type in and tell you. Like, there's clearly a fish on this right now. If you want to see, this is my cheat method. Hit I, go to any blue pole. Just go to a blue pole and click it. Now, watch here. Do you see the glitch? Do you see the glitch clap? Or is the glitch not showing on stream? Yeah. So you see that little glitch where it lights up and goes away real quick? Anytime you see that glitch, you 100% have a fish on one of your poles. So obviously, I know it's this pole. But just hit I, go to any blue pole, and you're going to see a glitch. But it used to be you could see that on any pole. Now, since the update, I figured out it's only on the blue poles. The Miracle Carp Save, I think I did a video on that one. I hope I did. That was one of my favorite experiences in this game. Just because, you know, it's like, hey, go big or go home, make an epic moment. If the thing snapped, it snapped. Who cares? But that one in particular, I was not about to Alt F4. I was just going to lose the whole rig. Who cares? All right, you guys, Zeus, I appreciate that, but you guys don't need to be donating me your fish pieces. These fish pieces are ridiculously valuable now. Especially with elk, but quite frankly, after the first week of elk, I stopped. Okay, see, like if I pick this up right here, it might not have been a fish on it, but now that I see the line go slack, I know there's a fish on it. Well, either way, I appreciate that. So I'm assuming, Zeus, you got that fish in. If you have time to send me fish pieces, there's no way you're fighting a monster. Yeah, I understand that, Thrasher. I appreciate it. Are you using fish pieces, Clap? Because you got to understand, you're going to get, until you get to like level, say 33, and you have 100% bottom, and you can use PVA. This is where I was at. I have PVA, so I have made extra bait that's in the water that you can't use, this pretty much doubles the bite rate. I'm not kidding. Oh, yeah, you're not wrong on that. Frogs are more valuable, and I try to only use them at certain times. I want to say I had 50 frogs, and man, was it like 2 hours? I was already out of them. So I try to only use them in certain situations. Oh, hold on, frog. Yeah, I still got 14. But for that tournament tomorrow, I don't think frogs are going to help me catch a bass for that tournament. I don't think so. Well, I mean, this is definitely the most burbot I've caught in a long time. And I've got my biggest one, 7.8. That's the biggest one I've gotten in quite some time. Yeah, I had used all my frogs hoping for a gar, and it never happened. 24 C2? Man, that's going to be worth what? Like 200 silver? Nice. All right, now that's just too risky, Zeus. Way too risky. Oh, and I know I've never talked about it, and I didn't know what it was for weeks, but are you using a clip? I can't, this is hard to say. Clap, are you using a clip? Because if you hit control plus and minus, this prevents you, like you can see the bottom down there? That will, right there, I'm a 35. This will guarantee me I'm only going to throw at 35 meters. Because there are a lot of places you only want to do 5 or 6. And there are places that you use 65 meters. So I don't know where you're at, but I would be using like 30 or 35 if you can cast that far. And you might just need, now is like, the farther you want to cast, the bigger sinkers you need. Hey, it's very possible, Thrasha, because I know, at least in real life, when it rains, catfish definitely start biting. It stirs everything up. Okay, so 25 is the farthest. I don't know how heavy your sinker can go, but let me see about... Here. I don't know if you can use this. Try to use that sinker. That sinker is specifically designed for rivers. It has gripping pads so it doesn't slide down the river. Now, if it makes your pole red, do not use it. That means it's too heavy for your setup. Because you're using... Your test is 20 to I think yours is 20 to 80, so I think you can use it. And with that, I bet you can cast at least 35. Now I'm getting all the small boys. But don't get me wrong, there's been so many times where I caught one burbot the entire night. Even with PVA, there's been nights that I still only caught one. All right, it's 5 a.m. The bite's slowing down. I'm going to go to the restroom real quick, and then let's figure out where we want to go. Hold on. After I catch this trophy right here. You mean after I catch this non-marker burbot? This is not worth the fish. I may not even be able to turn this into a fish piece. Oh, okay. At least it's a fish piece. All right. Before a fish gets on here, let me go upstairs. What? No fish? Come on. All right, let me just check, make sure. Nope. All right, let me reel this one in. Oh, I do have a fish. All right. Ooh, this one's not worth reeling in though. But I do appreciate you letting me know. But hey, that defeats this. Oh, there it is. Okay. Maybe I just didn't give the glitch long enough to show up.
I have you now.
All right, let's close that one up.
I have you now.
Oh man, I'm all small burbits. Ooh, that's gonna be. All right, I gotta figure out how to pronounce this. Is it inserd and the X is silent? Either way, I appreciate you letting me know, and I really appreciate the follow. It is greatly appreciated. I should break out the Tupac song, but I'm not a singer, and I don't want to get YouTube banned like Canadian by singing "You Are Appreciated." Ah, nice. All three had fish. I'll be damned. Ooh. Oh, I thought that was a sterlet. It's a shitty catfish. No offense, catfish. All right. I just want to throw this out. Just want to, let this sucker rip a few times here. Now, do I go out to the ocean? That is the question. I am on Balaya, William. I'm on Balaya. I went old school. I want to try to catch my Burbot trophy. I'm down here on the rock currently on Balaya. Ooh, you know what I haven't checked on? You know what? I don't know if I've ever... Did I catch a perch? I've got several perch trophies, but I don't know if I ever got one on winding. Nope. Only winding perch is a gudgeon. But obviously, I feel like that big dock, right when you spawn in, I don't know if people call it, but I call it the perch dock. I feel like that's a really good spot for it. Because I know I've caught some big perch there. A lot bigger than this guy, let me tell you. It depends on what you're targeting. I know specifically here, 6.4 is kind of the meta for Balaya. I would think that would be the same at winding. However, I feel like there's more pike at winding. Oh, fluorocarbon. You want to use fluorocarbon. Now, and the only other place that I see, like if you're bottom fishing for catfish and carp and all that, obviously you want to use braid. The only place that I've ever seen people use mono is at Yama. And I think that was because it's a smaller diameter. Fluorocarbon's kind of bigger. And I'm almost feeling like, do I want to spin the wheel to see where I go next? I don't know. I think that's kind of risky. All right, so, hey, I got a little point. Well, I appreciate that point. I don't appreciate... I would much rather catch something besides perch. So we need to change lures here real quick. Ooh, you might be picking me where to go here.
Royal Burhat played Spin Chat Wheel for 2,500 channel points.
A spinning we will go, thanks to Royal. I had two chat wheels last night right when I was getting off, and I couldn't do either one. So I had to refund. Oh, do you see that fish? That seemed like a pretty decent sized fish too. You always got to keep your eye, because when you're bringing it in, Clap, Balaya for sure, fish will just come up and pop it right at the last minute. All right, let me open up the old chat wheel here. Here we go. All right. Okie doke. Let's see. Here are all the different options. Hey, anything on here is going to go well. You know what? I think I've only had that happen a couple times at Elk. Belaya is number one, especially at this spot right here. I don't know why, but... All right, so what do we got? 50T. You can win a fishing trip. Throw the next 5 fish back. That's not going to really hurt here. But let's see what happens. Here we go, Royal. All right. You won any lure for 100 silver or less. So go to the store and let me know what lure you want, and you shall receive it in the mail, sir. Thank you very much for playing. I don't have to throw fish back. I don't have to wear a gas mask. So, you know, good times, good times. Oh, now Clap's going to get in the mix. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I need to add this. I forgot.
Showstopper 804.
Royal, have I messaged you in the game before? I feel like I have. Okay. I just want to make sure you had the same name. All right, let me go. So, Royal Burr Hat. So 100 silver lure. And chat W. I'll do that again. Chat W. Clap. All right. Now, let me get this. Let me just reel this in, and then we're gonna get to yours there, Mr. Clap Showstopper. I don't feel like I'm gonna get lucky 2 times in a row. Oh, okay. I don't think I've ever heard of that lure. Okay, Porter, I got it written down right here. Joe Kane has not been back in the chat, so I have not done it yet. Oh, there it is, Joe Kane. Hey, we were just talking about you. Hey. All right. I'm not going to do hardcore Mo here because that would be very boring, I believe. Am I right? Am I right? Is that boring? I feel like I need to really fight a fish. I need to fight a fish. No, yeah, that's no worries. Oh, Australia? Nice. Yeah, I guess that is true. Holy smokes. Yeah, I was actually feeling ocean. All right, I got to do another chat wheel. Let me save this. Chat wheel. And look, I'm currently at 815. I'm on my way to 1,000. All right, here we go. Why do I feel like all of a sudden there's 2 fish on here? Or is it because I just lifted them up and put them down? All right. Okay, here we go. Good luck. Oh. All right. Mentally, Blue, what's riot? I'm confused. Whew. All right. I've already mentally committed to going to the ocean because of hardcore mode. That's going to be the most challenging. Oh. Yeah. I might have to make like some kind of deal. But hey, even if I threw it away, you still can't take it away from. I still would have landed it, right? All right, I will gladly take that and get 30 out of that. No, I didn't catch anything else. So let me go over here and sell these by weight. Now, hold on. How do I want to do this? Okay, this is how I want to do it. 40 for that one. I'll take that. All right. So I'm going to sell all of these, and these are all going to be fish pieces. Okay. Yeah, all those. I'd much rather have fish pieces and then five bucks. No. Hey, clap. You know, it's happened a whole bunch of times. I had to throw back. Oh my gosh. I made a video. Hold on. I did a video about that. I think it was called Chat. Hold on. Forgive me here. I need to look because I made a video. Yeah, here we go. Let's see. Let's see what this was. This is Dark Spinner. So Dark. Oh no. Yeah, no, throw the next 3 fish back. Oh, Dark. I can't even remember what fish it was that I had to throw back. No, it's an F1. F1. No, that's like 25 silver. No. So that was the first one. A common? All right, we can deal with that. Was good. Now here comes the last one. It's small. That's good. No. It's a 5 kilogram. Yeah, that one hurt. That may have been my first orangey ever, by the way. 40, 50 silver? Do I even want to know? Yeah, I don't want to know what that was. Okay. Oh, that hurt. All right, I think I have plenty of bait. I got plenty of 111. Okay, I got plenty of tickets. Let's do this. All right, we got about 5 minutes till we get out to the zone. Now, does anybody have a hot spot here on the ocean? Or am I just going straight to 34? I was not very happy with 34 earlier. Yeah, but catching something crazy and having to throw it back, that's what makes it a great video and a great stream, is the pain. Without pain, then it's all boring. Yeah, it was okay. I got like 400 silver earlier, Zaki, but it just wasn't. I mean, and it's really odd that the meta hasn't changed. The meta is still the Jiggy Meister 110. I was actually getting better fish with the 250 earlier as well. So I'm going to start with the 250 because that's going to be more hurtful when Cobra. Yeah. That's going to hurt more throwing the fish away. And in hardcore mode, hey, all bets are off. Oh, wait a minute. Look. I didn't know I could use the octopus. I can use the octopus, guys. I didn't know that. I didn't know that was an attractant. Oh, do they have a blue octopus? All right, I'm just going to go red. All right, let's just go red. No, I'll wait till the ads are over, but I know. I had just bought these, Jogu, because I'm like, look, I was like, these things look beautiful, but I didn't know that was an option. I had no clue where I could use them at. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm glad I don't have the insurance on these boats. All right, let's, I don't have, no, I don't have droppers yet. I am nowhere near droppers. I can't wait to get droppers just because that's like getting PVA for the Marine, but look how far I am. I am not anywhere near close. I haven't done that much Marine fishing, and I did my happy hour earlier today, and I only got 0.2 of a point, so it wasn't really productive at all. But I saw a lot of people using the red. All right, that's nice and easy. I know I've sent something to you before. Yep. Hold on. Let me make sure. Zaki, is that you? Zach M 1991? So I can send you your tea. Okay. Because you redeemed 100 tea. No, I don't have droppers, so I can't use 4 fire sticks, but that does sound pretty good. All right. Is there like windy out here or something? Why do I keep just turning around? Oh no, I have the attractants, but I just bought this octopus and I've been wanting to try it forever. Yeah, it was definitely the captain. Like, I got all the different attractants, but I need to call. I just want to use. Well, let me see. Do I not even? I don't even have that. All right, hold on. Let me call Nemo real quick. It's gonna take a while here. Hey, I don't know, but I'm gonna be using them now. I don't know why I didn't see that earlier as an option. Oh, did I? Oh, it's on its way. All right. I thought I messed up. Okay. Lures. So apparently I need this. I need a red one. Yeah, so it's technically an attractant, but it's actually a lure. Look at these bad boys. I don't even know which one I have. The 18 gram, the 6 gram, 8 gram. I mean, look at all these beautiful colors. Black. All right. Now, let's see. All right. All right, go away, sub. Bye-bye. All right, so we can go... Now we can go blue. And then I can go blue. Do I want to do the big guns? The 44 gram Aru one? Oh yeah, we're going. Look at that. Look at that bad boy. Holy. I don't know if I'm going to get a bite here.
I have you now.
Which one are you talking about? The lurker. Is that a blue one? I haven't bought a lurker since my fishing trips, but yeah, I have no problem. I'll look into buying it. Let me just get... Oh, this one right here? Oh, man. But here's the problem. Oh. Yeah, I want to use a... This is the 250. I want to use it just because I feel like I'm going to get bigger fish with this, even though the bite rate's smaller. And I'm just doing that for fun right now because of this challenge. Okay. Here we go. We're going dark, and I got to throw the next 5 fish back no matter what. We're in hardcore mode. Here we go. All right. I was like, why did that take so long to get down there? Oh, I got to clear my emails. Okay, Nanstein. All right. I was just only doing this just because I was using blue earlier, and then I got excited that I can use the octopus. So, and I think I have a fish on already. I do. You know how hard this is? I don't even know what... I forgot what... I would say, yeah. I made a mistake. I don't know what my drag was set at. I need to know what it was initially set at. But regardless, this is a good fish. Unless my drag is like at 16 or something, this is a pretty, decent little fish. No, every time I do that, Joe, it just snaps instantly, because especially in hardcore mode. Heck no. I can't afford to lock because it could snap. I don't know where it's at right now. And it's still coming up. Oh, that's right. I forgot. Let me start the fish clock. I have to do hardcore mode for 15 minutes. Now, when I get this fish in, I am just going to look to see what my drag's at, just so I know where I'm starting at. if my drag is at 29, I'm going to be highly upset if my drag's at 29. However, if my drag is at 29, maybe this could be a new thing. Maybe I found something that I could post. I think if you're fishing, insert, if you're fishing for koi, that's pretty much the way it is. I don't know what to do. Because if I was at 29, this fish is definitely big enough that it would snap, I think. I am really afraid that if I move up one more, I have no idea, because I don't know what the drag's set at. I forgot to look before I started this hardcore mode. I'm an idiot. I think it's coming in, but unless it reset, I was using this earlier and I know for a fact I had it at like 28. Okay, I don't know if other people call it hardcore mode, but when you hit F9 and you take away everything, I didn't even know I had a fish on. That's what I just call hardcore mode. Well, we're about to find out. I mean, we'll be able to tell pretty quick once we see the size of the fish. But if it's like a 15 kilogram cod and I got to throw it back, okay, that's got to be worth like what, 50 silver? Oh, okay, there it is. Now I have to lock it. Nope, it's not locked. Nope. Nope. All right. Here we go. All right, there we go. So I should be safe to have it at, oh no, hold on. Shit. I always do that. There. I got rid of it. No, I just discarded it, so I'm not getting any money for it. I just forgot to throw it back. But discarding it, I'm not getting money, so. I can't even tell if I'm like doing a proper technique or anything. Man, hardcore mode is going to be over before I even have to throw back 5 fish. There we go. Now I just got to wonder, is it the technique or is it the lure? All right. That was a pretty realistic bite. All I can hope for is 4 sculpin. Just give me 4 sculpin in a row and I'm good. Yeah, Clap, the ocean is entirely different. Every fish looks big. I mean, it's not bad. Oh, that's a very, let me tell you, that's a lot of fish pieces, and that's actually some pretty good silver being a 12 kilogram safe. So, that's number 2. 3 more to go. 3 more to go. And for those tuning in, I have 7 minutes left in hardcore mode, and I have to throw the next 3 fish back because the chat spun the chat wheel, and that's what it told me to do. And I can't even see, like, am I still in the 34 hole? Has the boat moved? Nobody knows. Greenland shark. I mean, I guess once it's gone, once the fight's going, it's not going to really... Because I don't think... I know I can do 29, so I don't think it matters what fish it is. Oh, that's actually worth like 25 silver. But at least I got the point. All right, so I know for a fact I definitely lost 100 silver. All right, so 2 more fish. Come on, Sculpin. Thank God I'm not like having to throw back a football fish. So I'm pretty confident if I ever catch a football fish, I think I have to mount that no matter what, right? Or do people only mount a trophy? Oh, you're so kind, Joe. But the moment that sucker hits 0, I'm turning it back on. Fish or no fish. Oh, I didn't see the question mark. I'm so sorry. Yeah, all I got to do is hit F9. Anybody can do this whenever they want. Just hit F9 on your keyboard. That turns all the visual cues off. Come on, fishy. Well, that's what you would think, but them aren't the rules. So sorry, showstopper. I'm so sorry. The timer is the timer. And now it's probably getting the night, so the bite rate's going to slow down anyways. And a lot of times, if you've been at a certain map for like several hours, you may need to switch maps. Man, I can't believe I can't get nothing going. All right. Is there a fish on here? No. Just feels like it's coming up slow. Oh, my reel speed reset too. There it is. Okay, so let's go back to the original Jigmeister. 3-aught. We're going to go fire stick. We're going to stick with a blue octopus. We're going to go to safe. Let's try this again. Oh, there she is. There's Zyra. Oh, I thought you were already at a year, Zyra. Because I was telling Clap, because he's at 13. I was like, I thought you were right on his tails at like 12. I hope you're doing absolutely fabulous, Zyra, by the way. But again, I do really appreciate the 9-month subscripciones. All right, let me see if I can get a fish here. You didn't forget it. You were busy. It's all good. Okay, and we're back. Okay, I still got to throw the next 2 fish away. I mean, that's what happens when I'm not playing Call of Duty with you and, you know, reminding you. All right, maybe this coordinates doesn't like my little octopus. Yeah, but you're a goated fishing planet fisherman. It's all good. Damn, man. I never get, I always complain every time I come to the ocean, one more fish. Every time I come to the ocean, there are days that I cannot get a 10-kilogram fish. And then, of course, I got to throw back the next 5 fish thanks to a showstopper clap. I'm catching big fish. Wow. Yeah, but nobody likes the cusk, but it's still good silver. Hey, you don't have to be sorry. That's the fun of the game. That's why I created the chat wheel. I can't get mad when I'm the one that put it on the wheel. Just watch. After this next fish, I won't get anything big. But while I'm fighting, let me call in the submarine. I want to get that lure that I think Zaki was talking about. I have not logged in probably a month. Oh, I remember. Don't you worry. Which reminds me, Zyra, I need to download the update because I'm sure it's a pretty decent size update. I just need... Oh, come back. I need to know, is Miss Clapp playing the regular Rebirth or is she playing the Rebirth casual mode, huh? Okay, you said Lurker. Lurker 100. 107. All right. And you said it's octopus. Octopus. Oh, I don't think I can use the real squid. I don't think I can use that. What is this? 3D scans of... Oh, that's the real squid, huh? $26. All right, I don't see a 26. This is real squid. What are you saying? Real squid 26004. Yeah, because these are all 12, 17, oh, 26, 004. Man, this is like opening up a whole new... Look at this. Oh, I can't use the shrimp yet. Okay. Man, I'm going to have to start looking into some of this stuff more. Oh, I got a fish. Here it is. The last fish. Thank goodness. It's a small one. It's like a mackerel or something. A haddock. All right, it's on. Let's do this. So we wanted to go lurker 3. And then you said, were we using a fire stick? What were we using? Blue fire stick. And then real squid. Oh boy. Look at that. Just look at that. Oh yeah. Here comes a trophy, baby. Did I put the wrong one on? Okay, I got the right one on.
Showstopper 804 played Spin Chat Wheel for 2,500 channel points.
You've already met your limit of the day, sir? You know, I've never really used the strips very much. Oops. Yeah. All right. I just want to verify here. Okay, spin chat wheel, check, check. Check and check. Let's go over here. Here we go. May the force luck be with you. Either way, I'm host. Well, this is a, you know, some days the wheel is very good. Change what rules? I was just kidding, Zyra. If I want to put cooldowns on it, then I would put cooldowns on it. Don't you worry. But it doesn't matter now because now I have to spin the wheel. And that means I'm wasting an entire Ocean Day ticket and I have to leave the ocean. Unless the wheel says ocean. I don't think I'm going to get that lucky. Wouldn't that be cool if I put Warzone on the wheel? Log off and play Warzone with Zyra? Okay, so first things first, let me get to the wheel here. Where's the wheel? Where is the wheel? All right, let's see. I got to see what places I have on this wheel because I got to make sure I have them all. Seversky, Olberg, Mosquito, Quarry, Winding, Volk, Sura, Bear, Belaya, Ladoga, Tubba, Lake Ladoga, Amber, Copper. What am I missing? All right, I got Norway now. Yeah, I'm just going to throw this down while I look. So I have 15 entries. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So I'm missing, I need to put elk on here. Do I have the lower tongue? Nope. I don't have lower tongue. So that's the one, right? Lower tongue. I think I have Tubba on here, right? Tubba. I don't think I have Yama on here. Yama. Now I got 18. Is that right? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17, 18. All right, I got them all. All right. Let me just get one fish here if I can get it in like the next minute. And of course, she's a small one, Clark. It's like half these maps, I promise you, I'm like, I do not want to go there. Hey, I'll take the point, so that was still worth it. What is a raid wheel? I don't have no raid wheel. Okay, here we go. All right, here we go. Let's see what we got. Oh, I don't even want to watch this. No, I gotta go back to the beginning of the game. Oh. Oh. I don't have a spam wheel. All right. How many ocean fish do I even have? All the fishing I've done, I've got 2 fish. Oh my goodness. That's just not going to get it done. You know, you're not wrong. Oh, that whole time I spent taking the boat out. Oh, you know what? Can I catch frogs during the day? Because you are right. I do need. I just need one little frog. And then I finish the map. It's the map. It's the map. It's the map. All right. Let's go to RF4 trophies real quick. Let's go to Mosquito. Okay. Big perch. Big pimpin'. I'm seeing some frog action. $85.45, clip 5. It's in Chinese. I can't really read it, but $85.45. Yeah, you may need to see that, Zyra, but unfortunately, it's not an option currently. I'm so sorry. It will be, but there was no way I could do that after I was recovering from my knee surgery. No way. This guy caught 2 trophies. Holy shit-o. All right, so this guy's bottom fishing. $22. He is clip 6. All right, $85.45. Is it over here? Oh my goodness. Let me make sure I have enough flies, all right? 34. Yeah, I don't want to take the chance. Let me get my free meal. Oh, yeah. I took off all the masks, Zyra. It's a brand new day, Zyra. Yeah, I will probably put them back on. I just could not do it after my surgery. And all the workout stuff's gone too for now. I'm not float fishing, I'm bottom fishing. All these people caught their stuff bottom fishing. Now, maybe I'll put out a match pole. Stand by. I appreciate the heads up, Zyra. She's taken off. Hey, I saw one, it was 1500, but I don't know why it was working. Because I updated them to make new like on-screen emojis. Oh, and bar none. If it would obviously would have worked, I would have definitely put the gas mask on. I will never rip anybody off like that. Heck no. I do need to spend some time trying to get that new Midori koi. I just haven't seen anybody since the very beginning say, yeah, this is the place. There we are. Now, where did this hero cast to? That's what I need to know. All right, I got it. I see it right here. If I put these out, don't I want to do... I need to do that. Bottom. I need to go 20. So it's 22. I'm just going to go here. Fly like a white guy. I'm pretty fly. He said clip 6. Am I right? Clip 6. Check, check, check. Let me see what leader he had. Fluoro 5. Fluoro 5. I don't think I have a lot of options. Fluoro 6. Okay, here we go. What points? What you talking about? Well, the point rewards are great for. They're not great when if and when I start streaming Warzone again, but they're obviously great for this. But I plan on getting all the other ones. I plan on getting all the other ones back. Because look at it this way. The more people spend their money on making me like work out or wear a gas mask, that's less they're spending money on me having to give them silver. Am I right? Okay. Oh, I got a fish on. Fish on! Fish on! Well, that ain't gonna work. I can't even see it. Tiny little guy. Tiny little guy. What are you saying, Zyra? It's not fun anymore? Yep, you were the only one. You were the only one. Oh, you know what? I forgot. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Why is that? All right, then I need to change lines. I need to do this. There we go. Should be good now. Okay, here we go. No, I need to be able to see this. No, son of a, I'm gonna snag this thing. Oh, hey. I agree. There we go. Okay. I don't know why, and I feel really bad. Clap. Who is Easy? I don't know why all of a sudden now. I don't know who that is. Oh, charts. I mean, it's not like the other ones are completely blowing up. That fish, that one over there is still, oh, hold on. There we go. There we go. All right. Now we're cooking. Oh, I have to be able to see this. Well, that's very nice. Hopefully I'm doing something stupid and I can make them laugh. And I'm gonna lose my shit if I catch a trophy frog. Can I mount this? All right, if I catch a trophy frog to close out the card, I'm probably gonna mount this sucker. Oh. My stream just crashed. I just look up and I'm at 4 viewers. What the heck? I'm not getting notifications. Yeah, I guess it's telling me that it's time to go. That's not good. All right, I don't know if we're back up or not. Yeah, we're back up. We're back. All right, I would love to be able to figure out what the problem is. Ooh. I don't know what a trophy frog is, but that was a little too close for comfort. All right, I can't. I need to just I'm gonna put this bad boy out. This one's all ready to roll. Oh, 190? All right. Sometimes I'd rather not know, just because if I get 189, I'm going to lose it. I have no idea why you can't use your points unless the stream wasn't fully back yet. But yeah, that was too much chat. You're not wrong, Zyra. You're not wrong. The other day it was I had a monster fish on that closed it down. Oh, you diming her out? Did she say did she say a bad word? What bad word did she say? I don't see it. I don't see it. But yeah, I don't really have, bad words that much in the chat. I try to keep it as fishing friendly as I can, but there's cuss words are, no big deal. I'm not too worried about, cursing. If you get banned from Call of Duty for saying it, then you can't say it here. Hey, I don't know then. You need to talk to your boy Clap. Because I didn't see it. He must be tripping. I think you were making him drink. Oh, hydrate, huh? Hey, you're lucky I have water. Oh, my goodness, I'm full now. Oh. All right, come on, Froggy. So how long did the update take, Zyra? I know you did the update. Hey, we have no idea what he's talking about. Oh, hold on. I think I remember. I thought I made some frog ground bait. Was it? But now I don't remember what I called it. Because I don't know. I don't know. Maybe there is a frog. I don't know. Where was that at? Oh, I think I didn't see it on mine. I don't know. Why didn't I see that? But it must have auto deleted the word, I guess. Oh, yeah, funny. I'm gonna have to up the whole hydrate thing.
I have you now.
Yep, I don't know. On your thing, it showed asterisks, but all she did, she typed LMAO, and that it made it asterisks. Why in the world would I have that banned? All right, I don't have a fish on. Top sausage, #1 sausage. Thank you so much for the raid. Well, that was a long time ago. Hold on, I messed up my chat. Here we go. Never mind. League pleb #1. The #1 pleb league. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. I hope your league's going well. I hope you're winning, I guess. All right, let me. Oh, I already closed the internet over there because I was too worried. I wish they sold, like, I could crush some flies or something. That would be epic. You know, hold on. Let me reel this in. All right. I just wanted to see how far I could go out here. You're off your game, Clap. Focus up, will you? Well, I hope your Russian fishing's going outstanding. This ain't no frog. Hold on. Hold on. She's pretty big. Ah, but she was pretty big. I don't recall catching this many frogs during the daytime. I don't know about you all. Should I up the hook size? Ooh, hold on. Let me up the hook size. Oh, he's on something. No, your one statement, I know what he's talking about, because it's when you said my stream's not used to it. It asterisked out the laughing my ass off. I don't know why. Let me go to 20 size hooks. maybe I got a better shot at bigger froggers. Maybe. But hey, with the bite rate going on so far, I mean, and more importantly, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 8 frogs I can turn into bait. So this is worth some good gold, not having to buy gold. Oh yeah. All right. Oh, did you ever answer me how long the update was? You're talking like 10 minutes, half hour, 3 hours? I don't think the frogs have weight requirements. No, just any frog. Any frog. Well, maybe it says 50, but I don't know if that means... Hold on. No. Yeah, it'll just turn it into 50. That's all. Oh yeah. You have to you got to do one of these jobbies. You got to go to the frog. I take this frog. I got to turn it into frog bait. Boom. Now I made a frog bait. And then I can just put it on the hook. The new map has big ass alligator gar, which I have not caught. Boy, I may have to I might have to start the stream here tomorrow. Oh yeah. As long as the bleaks are biting, you can kind of pull one in after another. Yeah, at elk. Yep. Frogs work at... You can use frogs anywhere. Yeah, that's the other part, Thrasha, is you can catch a whole bunch, but then... No, but... what was the... Oh, man. What was the bait? I can't remember. For one of the challenges, I ended up having over 100... I think it was rough. I think that was when I was trying to go for a rough trophy to finish off the ultralight challenge. And I ended up having like 100 rough to use for Xander. And I ended up giving half away. Oh, it is definitely a very cool game, but it is a pure grind for sure. And if you're catching rough left and right, they're actually not that bad at silver. I mean, for the size. This is like 10 times easier It's 1,000 times easier for me catching these on the bottom than float. I wouldn't even be here still if I had to float fish. I'd be long gone. That's probably the reason why I don't have a frog trophy yet here at Mosquito. Yeah, I mean, it just, you got to keep switching the spinner baits up. And then sometimes drop it down to 18 or go up to 25 speed. But even when you're using 20, you kind of want to reel in and then stop for like 2 seconds and let the lure go back to the bottom and then reel in for like, 5 or 6 turns. Otherwise, you're just pulling it across the top, and that doesn't always work. 2 years ago, wow. Well, I mean, you get the trophies, but there's no camos here. That would be pretty epic if I could actually put camos on these poles. I just don't know. Is this thing going to go red if I have a trophy frog on? I really don't know. Yeah, the more fish you catch, the more silver you can sell it for. Then you get bigger levels, just like Call of Duty. You go up in levels. You're not leveling up. You level up your gear as you get better and bigger gear to help you catch bigger fish. Yeah, Clap's been fishing for several days now. He is level 12. Let's go over and I'll show you Clap's best fishing stuff so far. Here he is. His biggest record catch is a 3.9 kilogrammer chub. Nice looking white crappie. Caught a catfish. That chub is taking up a lot of stuff. You got a nice asp. Ooh, that 2.8, that must have put up a hell of a fight. That is a big ass chub. Please tell me that a 4 kilogram chub is not a trophy, because that is a very big chub. And that must have took you a long time to get in. Oh no, 4 kg is the trophy. You almost had a chub trophy on that, Clap. Holy cow. Yeah, but you understand, League. He's got some other gear. He's had a lot of my channel points saved up, so he spun a lot of stuff. He won some gear. I donated him some gear. So he may have bigger stuff than you do. I'm not sure. Oh, that chub? You definitely caught that thing at camp for sure. But it depends. Like if you're fishing elk a lot, you have a good chance of catching bigger fish. I just don't know how elk handles lower gear and lower levels. Like winding, it'll stick you with a huge chub or an asp, and it doesn't matter. The game will spool you. I don't know how elk is. Oh no, the campsite is besides having to walk all the way over there, it is bar none my favorite place to go in winding for sure. Oh yeah, 1.7K bass. Yeah, that's kind of a little fight for anybody because bass fight. They don't fight as hard as catfish, but they fight like 4 times harder than a lot of fish. Now, I can only assume peacock bass fight way harder than largemouth, but I don't know how. I've never caught one in real life, but I don't know how the game, if they fight harder in the game than largemouth, I'm not sure. Well, this bite rate died. Oh, I bet. Chubs are extremely hard fighting fish. Not necessarily like in real life, but in the game, for sure. Yeah, definitely. Bream is probably the number one money making, silver making for the lower levels. I don't know why I never really did it. I just kept bouncing around. $40. That's about my longest fight in this game. Oh, don't do it, Zyra. I'm telling you, it doesn't look like much, but once you start playing, I don't know, it's very relaxing and it's very addicting per se, because it's the absolute complete opposite of Call of Duty. There's no toxicity, there's nobody shitting on you, you're not worried about getting killed. You're going to have some fun, you're going to break some poles, lose some fish. I'm sure it's the same stuff as Fishing Planet. This one is just a simulator, where Fishing Planet, I've been told, is more of a game, if that makes sense. And there's a very steep learning curve, like the first couple weeks you're playing the game. There is so much that there's so much things that I still don't know, and I just learned stuff today, and I've been playing this 5.5 months. So that's the hard part. It's only us and the fishes. You'll never see anybody else in the map. Now, you could get killed by a bear on the big salmon trout river called Yama. I've seen the bear a few times. I have not been killed by the bear. That is the only place you're ever going to see something else. Besides, like, ducks and stuff. Other than that, you see everybody in chat. I could see what you're catching right now. I could see what Clap's catching right now. We can go on here and we can do tournaments together and try to beat each other. You just don't ever like physically play like together in the game. Let me see if I can do this. It wasn't letting me before, but all right, let's see. I still don't have invite permission for Canada's. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why. I know it's a. All right. I don't know if this is going to work, but anybody that's interested, I have my own Discord, but it's mainly for Call of Duty. So this is the link if you want to join the Canadian Ways. He's also a big YouTuber. He has every kind of instructional video you may want to use. So check him out on YouTube and then check him out in here. You can join his Discord. Everybody helps everybody. And if you want to join him in the game, you can just look up the Canadian Ways Friends. We got 377 people in this group. And again, everybody helps everybody. Oh yeah, I can set one up. I can set one up, Clap. And it may just be me, you, and a couple other people, because a lot of times people they don't want to use the old gear. Some people don't think that's fun. You know what I mean? But yeah, we can 1v1 me, bro. Yeah, this is Yama, and the bear and her cub kind of roam around, and if you get too close, the bear will maul you to death. Yeah, Canadian's Discord, Dirty Canadian. All right, well, I think I'm going to call it. I've been on 4.5 hours. I've just been holding out because we've been enjoying the Zyra chat. But I'm going to definitely probably work on the frog action again, either off stream. But the problem is I can't do my happy hour on bottom because I'm already 100%. I can't, the bear doesn't always show up. That's the problem. Like it doesn't, I've only seen her a few times, like when I was there, but I got to buy these binoculars. Let's see here, RF4. Okay, well, we were already talking about them, so. Makes it possible. All right.
Come on, give Daddy a kiss.
Okay, here you go.
Oh, how you doing? Hey, no.
Here you go, Zyra. This is Canadian.
I just want to pet you. That's all. Hey, look at you. No. You be nice. No. No. I just want to pet you. All right. Come on.
I think he got in between her and her cub.
Nice try. I'm faster than you, boy. Oh, yeah, no. I just want to pet you. Come on, give Daddy a kiss. No. I just want to pet you, all right? That's all I want. Where'd your cub go? Oh,
no, there's the cub.
Your cub? You gonna get mad if I do? Come on, I just want one kiss. Come on. Mwah. Come on. No biting.
Man, I didn't know this bear was that
bad. No.
I guess it didn't maul him.
No, bad bear. I freaking died.
Oh, he did. He did get slashed at the end there. Oh, there you go, Zyra. There's the bear. I have never been that close to the bear, let me tell you. Nor do I want to be. But there you go. All right, I might as well do this. Here you go. Let me type in my sponsor. There you go. There's Canada's thing. If you want to go check out his video, he's got every kind of video you want. He's doing a brand new series right now of starting off from scratch again. Oh, I got snagged. Okay, Clap, are you here? I need to make sure. I got snagged, so now I can show you how to do this. Okay, so you have to listen. So you basically, if I'm hitting R2, R2 tries to do the snag. Just boom, boom. I am not all. I am a okay. There may be people that are, you know, top 250 in Warzone. I'm top 250 in snag release. I am a snag release guru. So you hit R2. It's not going to work. It's not going to work. See that? But that is not what I was trying to do. I got lucky there. Because what you want to do, right click on the mouse. Right click on the mouse. But what you want to do is if you want to back away, and I will try to snag myself here again. Now watch. Now that I'm trying to get snagged, I can't get snagged. But basically, if you can still hear your drag being pulled, that means you're safe to hit R2, and no matter what, you won't snap your line and you can't break your pole. But if you go to, let's say, 23 and you're walking back and you can't hear the drag anymore, you'll break your stuff. So you just want to go as high as you can until you hear it. I did a whole video about it too. You can check it out. But I can't believe now I can't get snagged. There we go. Okay. All right. Okay, so you hear that? You can hear my drag. Okay. So now I'm going to go up one at a time. So, I mean, I would always do this a few times in the beginning. Because if you max it, it'll break. Even if it's red, it's not going to matter. Okay, so I'm at 28. Now let's try this. I've only ever, there we go. I've only 1 out of 30 times I've not been able to get it back. That's it. Only one time. But that's officially how you do it. Did you not just watch me? You gotta try to R2, right click, and then you have to make sure you can hear you gotta be able to hear it. it takes some practice, but I was hoping that you were able to watch that and then you would be able to see. But you can also, not that you need to, but you can also go on my YouTube, and I did a whole video about specifically how to release the snag. Because someone showed me, and there are a lot of people that don't ever bother, and I don't want to Alt F4 and have to come all the way back out here. That would kind of suck. Yeah, that's what I was explaining to you. You can't, as soon as, and that's normal, Clap, but as soon as you max out your drag, like if your drag is max, if your drag is 2 max, it'll break. But I don't know what your setup was, but remember, the load capacity is 25 on this pole. It doesn't matter if yours is 5, you have to have the leader below the load capacity. If you don't have a leader, if I don't have a leader, this line is 26. I'm going to break the pole. So that is the number one thing you have to remember, and it took me weeks when I started this game to figure that out. People were explaining it to me. I just could not figure it out what they were talking about. That was me, not them. But as long as my leader is below 25 kilograms, whatever your load is, you will not break it. And then you can R2. Worst thing you're going to do is you're going to break the line, but you won't ever break your pole. Now, let's just say I'm going to go over to yours. 6 kilograms. 6.4. Now, we're getting in the weeds now, but this is 7.6% wear. If I'm at 10% wear, that means I've been using this leader a long time. You got to take 10% away from 6.4. And that lowers it. All right. So you didn't break your pole, you broke your reel. But again, I don't know what I don't get into the whole mecha stuff. But I'm not sure what your setup was, but what you need to do is, depending on where you're at, you need to go to, if you're at winding, either way, go to the workshop. You're like right here, like my broken pole, my broken reel. Go to the workshop, and then you can repair the reel. Like, are you at winding right now? Yeah, and I don't know. It was hard for me. I was trying to help him last night, but it is hard. So if you're at winding, you want to come right here. You want to enter the workshop, and then you want to go down. And right here, you can replace the mech. You can always repair a broken reel. But like this sucker, it's going to cost me 590 silver to repair this thing. And it's going to take 7 days in game. So that would literally be 7 hours of me sitting here playing this game in real life. I just don't want to spend the silver to fix this that I'm not using currently. But either way, you just got to kind of mess around with it, Clap. But we've all broken rods. Don't worry. It's the rite of passage. Hopefully that helps. It'll be easier. We gotta, if I can see what your setup is, or one day you'll have to share your screen in Discord, and then I can like talk you through it, in other words. Because it's a lot easier explaining that way, trust me. All right, but I am going to hop off. I'm just scoping out a potential person that I can raid. But the problem is, all right. Okay, I'm going to send you guys over to another streamer, another fellow chatter. I'm going to send you guys over to State Property. It cannot be used, Clap, until you fix it. You have to spend the silver at the workshop and you have to fix it. Meaning you can't use it while it's being repaired, just like in real life, if that makes sense. So once it's repaired, you got to go back to the workshop and you got to pick it up and then you can start using it again, if that makes sense. But either way, hit me up on Discord later if you need anything, or anybody on chat. I don't know if I'll be back on the game AFK tonight, but we shall see. But hopefully I'll be back on tomorrow. I really would like to, I feel confident I might be able to get this frog trophy. So we shall see. Thank you guys all for the subscriptions tonight, all the new follows, and the people subscribing to me on YouTube. It means a lot. I love y'all. Hope you all have an absolute banger of a night. Till next time. Let's see here. Looks like States at Archie. He might be actually going for he might be going for the challenges still. So this could be fun. He might hook into something that's going to snap his stuff. So, all right, y'all have fun. Say hello to State.